Alrighty, what is up everyone? It is your boy, Bronte75 here, and welcome to a chill live stream in which I am going to be playing Mega Man Zero, the very first game that released on the Game Boy Advance back in 2002, 24 years ago. And I should say, I have not played any Zero game since I did my Mega Man 03 Buster Shot challenge run back in October of last year. So it's been how many months now? It has been how many months now? Yeah, it's been almost 6 months since I've last played any of these Zero games, even 03. But yeah, because I figured I'd take a break from playing 03, as I've been playing that game way too much for the past 5 years. I have not even touched that game, or I have not even touched that game or any other Zero or ZX game since the beginning of this year. So this stream will be my first time playing through them. Anyways, welcome Marlins688. Welcome to the stream. At work right now, but I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. Thanks, I appreciate it. I will be streaming again tomorrow, which will be Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 and 3, and it will be the second time as I am multi-streaming, because this is also streaming on YouTube as well on my main channel. The reason for that is to get chatters, although it's not guaranteed. I don't see anybody there watching right now, which is fine. But yeah, I know I will get some eventually. I know Phantom is going to chime in at some point. He did say on Discord. But yeah, anyways, I am gonna check the audio, and then hopefully I should be good. Okay, looks like I should be good. Good stuff. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna check on my Twitter page. Okay, so I already just posted it, so I should be good to go. So I already posted on both Twitter and Blue Sky. Might as well just post on YouTube as well, so that my YouTube audience won't miss anything or whatever. So let me just do this real quick, and then I will eventually delete it once the stream is over. This music goes hard though. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this in. Hopefully the link is active. So I'm about to post it right now. Okay. What's up, Phantom? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Gonna be playing some Mega Man, though not the classic series, but the Zero series. So there are a couple of reasons as to why I am streaming these games. So about a few days ago, the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection had re-released. Okay, let me rephrase. The Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection had just released on all modern platforms except for the Nintendo Switch 2 for some reason. And I actually forgot that was releasing, as that has happened right after Classic Mega Man and Proto Man were added to Sonic Racing Crossroads. So what better way to celebrate it by playing the Zero series for the first time since October of last year. And again, like I said, I have not played any Zero game, even Zero 3, since last year in October when I did my Zero 3 Buster Shot only run challenge video. So, because since the beginning of this year, I have not played any of these games since that video. And I figured I'd take a break from playing Zero 3 so much, since that is still my favorite Mega Man game of all time, as I've been playing that game endlessly for the past 5 years. So I decided to take a break from it and just focus on other Mega Man games like the classic series. As I am currently doing my Mega Man retrospective on my main YouTube channel. The most recent game I did was Mega Man 5 on Game Boy, and next is going to be Mega Man The Wily Wars, and then it will be Mega Man 9. And the reason why I'm playing these games right now instead of showcasing them for the retrospective is that I have most recently made my Braun Reviews channel, and for that channel is where I'm going to be posting a lot of shorts, and as well as post review videos. So the very first game that I'm going to be reviewing is going to be Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on the Sega Genesis. So I'm currently writing the script for that. I may be able to get it out this month, hopefully. So yeah, so that is currently the plan. Because for the Mega Man for the current Mega Man retrospective that I'm doing on my main channel, I'm probably just going to stop around the X series. So it's pretty much just going to consist of only the classic and X series. The rest I'll just be doing as reviews for my second channel. Because again, the reason why that's made is because YouTube used their AI to disable my AdSense, which also blocked monetization on my main channel. I've been dealing with that for 3 months. They don't care. Yeah, I've already said this time and time again in my past streams. So I highly recommend watching my AdSense video for more information. But yeah, anyways, gonna check the audio once again, and then I will start the game. Okay, I should be good. Yeah, this game's background music is nice. It also plays in the main menu, which we're about to hear right now. That's cool. I don't know when the last time I played anything Mega Man. Okay, I probably should ask you this right now, but what are your favorite Mega Man games from from any series? Classic, X, Zero, in which I'm going to play right now, ZX, Battle Network, Star Force, or even Legends? Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned this yet, but the only Mega Man series that I have not played are Star Force and Legends, and Legends is the only series that has not gotten a Legacy Collection treatment, so I'm really hoping that's going to be next, since those games are only available on the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 3, and I don't own either of those consoles. Although my PS2 does have backwards compatibility with PS1 games, so I might as well just pick up a copy of one of those games and then just play it on there. Maybe even do it for a potential review. Alrighty, I might cook me up some noodles here here in a bit and watch while. Okay, nice. I tend to do that as well when I watch other streamers. Anyways, let's go on and get started. But yeah, I have not played these games since I did that challenge run video for 03. So yeah, this definitely brings me back. And at the time of the stream, it has been 6 years since the Mega Man Zero / ZX Legacy Collection had released, and of course this was my first time playing through. This was actually my first time playing through all of these games, as I bought this collection later that year in 2020 in September, and I had platinum this game in case if you didn't see it right there. But in case if you didn't see it right there in the PS5 menu. But yeah, so of course this game consists of 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 0 with 03 being my personal favorite. It also includes the DS games, which are Mega Man ZX and ZX Advent. I actually do look forward to playing these games in this live stream series, especially ZX Advent. I know this game gets a lot of hate, but I really don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Like, the voice acting the voice acting may be a little hit or miss at times, but everything else about it, especially the map system and the biometals and being able to play as the bosses, or at least some bosses for the most part, it's really not as bad as everyone says it is. But yeah, more on that later once I get to it. And yeah. But anyways, we're gonna get started right here. So yeah, so we are gonna play Mega Man 01. I will be playing 02. I'll even play 03 since that is my favorite Mega Man game of all time, of course. And I'll even play through 04, which is another game that I have not played. In quite some time. All right, so the best thing about this collection, I think they show it here. Hold up. Yeah, I think they show it here on the manual. It's somewhere here. Yeah, it's this right here. So the best thing about this collection is that it has the save assist feature, which is similar to the checkpoint save in classic Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. So it says here, turning on save assist will place save assist points throughout each stage. Passing through save assist points will save your progress up to that point. If you die, your latest save assist point will be loaded automatically. You can also load this point manually by selecting load save assist point in the options menu, which is useful. You can toggle the assist save feature on and off through the launcher or through the in-game options. There is one save assist slot per title, which is overridden every time you save. Additionally, once you pass through a save assist point, it will take some time before that point is available again. Save assist functionality may be limited. Save assist functionality may be limited while saving or loading is in progress. Is that good stuff? And of course, I am playing this on PlayStation, obviously. By pressing the touchpad while in game, you can access the in-game options. Yeah, so it's pretty much the same as it was in the other Legacy collections. Yeah. Okay, so that's for the DS games, but I will be saving that for when I cover them. Anyways, let's finally get into it. So I will turn on save assist for this game because this game does not have a life system, but rather retry chips for some reason. Yeah, excuse my bad commentary sometimes, but yeah. Anyways, here it is, Mega Man 01, released for the Game Boy Advance back in 2002, 24 years ago, and I didn't get to play it until 2020 when this collection released. But yeah, so I will say this, but the Game Boy Advance was my first ever handheld console, and the first game that I played for it was Sonic Advance 3, in which I hold a lot of nostalgia for, as I did mention in my birthday stream on YouTube. Anyways, let's go on and get started here. Alright, so just in case if there are those who don't know, the Mega Man Zero series takes place 200 years after the Mega Man X series, and currently to this day there is no official confirmation on when this series takes place, because originally Mega Man X5 was supposed to be the final game in the X series, because what was supposed to happen is that Zero sacrifices himself, and then X eventually takes over, and I believe that's what's supposed to lead to the Zero series. But however, because Capcom decided to go against Kenji Inafune's back by making Mega Man X6 not even a year after Mega Man X5 release, that's when he and I think all the other devs at Inti Creates had to change things up a bit, because X was originally supposed to be a villain, but because of Mega Man X6 releasing and how Zero's ending in that game essentially led to this series, and completely ignoring X7 and X8. That's when they decided to create a duplicate of X in the form of Copy X, which we will be seeing later on in the game. I don't know the name of it, but in middle school there was a Game Boy Mega Man that had an artifact digging mechanic, I think, and the levels near the end had like some glowing technological platforms. Are you talking about Mega Man and Bass? Because in Astro Man Stage, it did have technological platforms, and as for the digging mechanic, I'm thinking that's Burner Man Stage. No, not Burner Man Stage, Ground Man Stage. I think that's what you're referring to, but or is it one of the Battle Network games? Because those are also on Game Boy Advance. I don't know. I actually do own the Battle Network collection on PlayStation as well, but I don't really play it much. I feel like I should. There is a mutual on Twitter who I regularly talk to where she's doing a playthrough on the Battle Network series, and that she's planning on moving to the Star Force games after she finishes that one. But yeah, anyways, a dead end. No, I feel a strong energy inside. This must be the place. I don't know what voice to give this dude. Okay, leave this to me. Stay back, Cio. You should go. I'll take care of them. Up. There he is. It's Zero. This must be... Yep, here he is with a completely new design. Looks a lot different from the one that we saw in the X series. This must be Zero. We found him at last. Wow! It's protected. What should I do? Oh shoot. Alrighty, this is getting dark and the game hasn't even started yet. We have to evacuate now. But... we have no time to argue. Oh god. Suddenly this turned into Resident Evil. Makes sense since both franchises are made by the same company. Milan! CL. Come on. Come on, Seal. Speak. Huh? You should use my power. You have no choice. What? Passy? If I do, you'll be... Don't worry about me. Remember, everyone is waiting for your safe return. Come on, Seal. Stop wasting time. Talk. Okay, thank you. No, I should thank you, Seal. Goodbye. Passy! Rip Passy. Already gone at the start of the game, unfortunately. But at least what it does is that it revives our boy Zero. And already with the remix of his theme from Mega Man X1. Zero has been resurrected. Zero? Help me, please. And this is how we start the game. Jeez. This is very different from every other Mega Man game up to this point. like how in the classic series, it just starts off with a level select screen, and then you can just choose whatever without any sort of build up. And with the X series, it just starts off with X going through that highway level. But oh my god, this is even that doesn't compare to this. Like what the heck? Anyway, so before I start, I am going to switch my controls. So I am going to set main weapon to the square button, jump on the X button, keep dash on L1, and what did I map this to again? Oh my god, it's been a while since I played these games. I think I have it on R1. No, I remember. Okay, I remember. It's on. I mapped sub weapon on triangle. Hello. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I remember now. So I mapped sub weapon to triangle. I'm not really sure, but I'd play with a friend at the YMCA, and we take turns. What is the YMCA? I've never heard of that. Okay, so I remember now. I remember this. All right, so right now Zero can only use the Buster Shot. Did they get this right? Okay, it's not mentioned yet, but yeah, a lot of people like to refer to this as the Z Buster, and that's where a lot of people like to refer to this as the Z Buster when it's not actually called the Z Buster. It's actually called the Buster Shot. I even mentioned this in my 03 Buster Shot. Buster Shot only challenge run video. But yeah, I'm not sure why many people tend to make that mistake. Like it's literally obvious because that was actually a mistranslation by Capcom. So I'm not sure how many people tend to make that mistake because the Z Buster is the name of the weapon that he uses in the X series. In this series, I mean, we literally saw in that cutscene to where he literally takes the gun from Millen, who literally just died before Passy resurrected Zero. So yeah, it's pretty obvious that this thing is not a Z Buster. It's literally the Buster Shot. That's literally what it's called. Anyways. What? It's a dead end. What should we do? Ooh, nice save, Zero. Thank you. This place seems to be a prehistoric laboratory. We may be able to find a trans server, which we can use to go back to the Resistance base. Resistance? Where have I heard that before? How nice. This passageway has collapsed in. Shall we go back? Stay back. Oh god. What the heck is this thing? Zero! No! Run! You can't damage this thing with a buster. What? Okay. Suddenly A to B just closes up behind us. Okay, that's wonderful. Yeah, so I forget the name of this boss, but yeah, he is the first one that we're fighting against in this game. Okay, gonna do some concentration here. So I'm gonna have to hug the wall to avoid getting hit by this thing's attacks. Okay, and then stay right here to avoid getting hit by those blocks, and then he's gonna try to dash into us. Okay. Rats! Huh? What's that? Whoa, what? Who's this? Use this, Zero. Who are you? Hurry. You have to savor. Don't waste time. Alright, I have no idea who that mysterious character was, but he just gave us a Z-Saber. And wow. And that's it. Easiest boss in the entire Mega Man series. Or one of them. I'm just kidding. I can't believe you were able to destroy a golem. Oh, okay, that's what that thing was called, Golem. We were right. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Zero? Is that my name? Ugh, I can't remember. Just relax for a moment. You have You have hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up. And thank you for saving me. My name is CL. I'm a scientist. Let's go to our base before more enemies arrive. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? You proved to me that you are Zero by saving me from the golem. So of course, just like Shadow the Hedgehog, Zero has been blessed with amnesia. Yep, this trope just never gets old. Like in almost any form of media that I've read, played, and watched. You're always like this always happens like literally every time. Like the first time I've seen this kind of thing was in Wow Wow Wubbzy. Wubbzy's big movie where Wubbzy hit his head a bunch of times while falling down a mountain, and then he couldn't recognize Widget and Walden, to where he said, "Who are you guys?" So, and I watched that when I was a kid too. So another reason why I love that show. Like it just basically taught me what amnesia was before I even knew the meaning of it, which is crazy. Anyways, we are in luck. The trans server is still active. Stand on the trans server and press up on the D-pad, then you can't go back to our resistance base. Let's go. Alright, sure. Alright, so we can return the base, down elf, and feed up. So I will discuss more on those two things later. Yeah, anyway, she wants us to return to the base. I got an A rank off of that? No way. I'm usually not that good at this game, like I am with 03. So we got 16 points on mission, 1 minute and 49, which gave 17 points. We killed 51 enemies, which gave 14 points. And we took a hit once, which is 15, so that's a perfect score. And no retries and no elves used. Codename Sniper. Interesting. Welcome to our resistance base, Zero. This is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being Mavericks. We have fought so hard to survive. However, we know that the end is coming. But that's why we have been looking for you. You are our last hope. Most of us think that Zero is nothing but a fantasy. However, if you still believed in your existence and have looked for you, you are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with X to save the world 100 years ago. Oh, it was okay. It's 100 years after the X years. Okay, I got that wrong. Oops. X. That name sounds familiar. X, the legendary Reploid, is still alive, and he's trying to retire all of us. X is trying to retire you? His plans have already begun. Many innocent Reploids are being retired as we speak. We need your help. Our future depends on you. Please help us. Now, why would I say no way? Okay. Thank you. It's like a dream come true. Now, with your help... I got a notification from Tails. Okay, I gotta check what's happening. I gotta check what Sam and Kenny are doing on Twitter right now. I think I can save everyone. I have something I need to ask you. Please talk to me when you are ready. Ready. Read the chat here. Young Men's Christian Academy. It was just a place for kids to have fun and stuff. There wasn't really anything about Christianity in it. Am I pronouncing that right? Christianity? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. In it, where as far as I could tell, many parents would have their kids dropped off there after school until they could pick them up. I think I remember being in a place like that when I was younger, and that was when my mom would eventually pick me up. I think there's like something similar to that. Something similar, but again, it's been so long ago. Anyways. Are you ready? Now, listen. What I want to ask you is if you would try and do something that no one has been able to do so far. I want you to destroy the disposal center where they retire our comrades after one another. Even while I speak, they may be retiring Reploids wrongly suspected of being a Maverick. To prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the enemy facility. And we accept. Oh yeah, good idea. Okay, so. Nope, I did not mean to do that. So yeah, so the only way to save your data in these games is by talking to CL. So yeah, so it's pretty much how it works. It kind of reminds me in Sonic Rush Adventure to where Sonic would normally have to... There's like something similar to this in Sonic Adventure to where Sonic would have to speak to a guy to change the difficulty settings and enter DS name. Something like that. Yeah. Need to have some water. Excuse me. The disposal center is up ahead of you. Please rescue our comrade. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so obviously by the gameplay, Zero plays exactly as he did in the X series. He can still dash. He can still use his Z-Saber. Okay, I do need to switch it though. But yeah, he can still use his Z-Saber, as he has been doing that since Mega Man X3. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And also just like in the X series, he can still do wall jumps he can still jump on walls, but he can still climb walls by jumping on them. So it's some pretty cool stuff. Alrighty. Because I remember being super impressed. I remember being super impressed when I played Mega Man X1 back in 2018, and I even said it in my original playthrough of that game back in 2020. But yeah, I always thought that was really impressive, because like considering that classic Mega Man can't do it, considering that classic Mega Man doesn't have that ability. Although despite the fact that some bosses had the ability to cling on walls, like Pluto and Mega Man 5 on Game Boy, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Z-Saber skill is up. Yeah, so this is one thing that I don't like about this game. So like the only way to level up your weapons is if you hit the same enemies over and over again. Oh my god, I'm already getting screwed. Yeah, fortunately, unlike Mega Man 03, I am not super skilled at this game, so don't expect any good gameplay from me whatsoever, because I am not that good at this game. There is a guy who I used to watch a lot named Magda Zero, and that man is literally the best Mega Man Zero player I've ever seen. Like he goes through he makes most of these stages look so easy. Like I can never do any some of the tricks that he does in his videos. I can never do any of them. Like he is just that good. Anyways, second boss of the game, and this is Aztec Falcon. Oh my god, what voice should I give this dude? I'm Aztec Falcon. Harpuya, the Guardian, sent me to clean up. And by clean up, you're just gonna crush these innocent civilians? Okay. Hey, help me! You must be some of the garbage. Hehe, just in time. I'll dispose of both of you together. We'll see about that. Alright, so I forget this guy's pattern. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch the Z-Saber to the square button. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to concentrate. Okay, so just hug the wall. Shoot. Oh my god. Yeah, I am not good at this game. I suck at it. Just keep hugging the wall to avoid his lasers. Oh god. Nope. Oh my god, dude. All right, I forgot. Okay, managed to beat him first try. Oh god. Yeah, this game. This is a Mega Man game, so this is literally no different from every other Mega Man game. I mean, Mega Man games are always known to be super difficult. Like it's gonna be like when it's your first time playing these games, it is super challenging. But on repeat playthroughs, it gets a whole lot easier. So yeah, so we just defeated Aztec Falcon right there. Thank you. I never expected someone would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. I'm still in shock. I'll return to our base when I'm able to walk again. You can go back now. I'll be fine. Alright, perfect. Mission completed. Thank you for your cooperation, Zero. That is the Thunder chip, I presume. You must get it before you return to the base. Alrighty. So that is one of 3 elemental chips that you can get in this game, and thankfully they will be a reoccurrence in the later games. Alright, return to the base. Wow, that was still an A. Okay. But yeah, so I do remember. So pretty much all of these games, in all of these games, you do get graded based on what you do, and this, interestingly, this is the first Mega Man game since Mega Man 1 back on the NES in 1987 to have a score system. In the case of these games, so it's pretty much similar to the Sonic games from Sonic Adventure 2 and onward, to where you're ranked on levels. The highest rank you can get up to is the S rank. The lowest one is F, I think, as we did see that in the beginning of the game. But yeah, so we got a total of 92 points. So yeah, I'm kind of surprised I was still in there. All right, Zero, thank you. I never thought I'd see the day when the Reploid Disposal Center was destroyed. Innocent Reploids will be safe for a while. Thank you so much, Zero. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. I'd like to ask your help again when you have time. That is, if you don't mind doing us favors. Please come and talk to me. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engine room downstairs, you'll find our engineer named Servo. He asked me to give this to you. It's called the Escape Unit. If you use it during a mission, you will be able to abort that mission and evacuate. But remember, the mission will be considered to be a failure if you evacuate it. Okay, so you're saying that's not recommended. Gotcha. But anyways, with that, we got the Escape Unit. What's this back here? Oh, this is her room. Okay, I forgot about this. So you can go inside. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I just remembered. This was a trophy, if I remember correctly. I remember this being a trophy. If I can find it. I remember this being a trophy. I think it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. I'm trying to find it. I do want to take a look before I continue. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I must have passed it without seeing it. Yeah, here it is, right here. Yeah, this says permission to enter. I got this trophy back in 2021, almost 5 years ago. But yeah, so I just remembered that is a trophy that you can unlock. Yeah, so anyway, and what is this? You got a Cyber Elf. I wonder what that Cyber Elf is. Oh wow, so right here you can see a Reploid's clothing. So this is their shirt and their shoes right here. I actually never caught that until now. Alrighty. So just thought we'd take a look at that. Alright, so she just said to go downstairs to find... Oh, hello? What is that? Zero, thank you for saving me. Zero, thank you for your continued support. Wow, okay. Okay, so that guy only has one-liners. Ain't that wonderful? Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Okay, so have Z-Saber on. Have Z-Saber as our main weapon and the Buster Shot as our sub-weapon. I forgot to do that during that stage. Alright, so we go in here and speak to Zerva right here. I still can't believe you are who Seal says you are. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. My name is Servo. As you can see, I'm a Reploid engineer. Seal and I have been researching and conducting experiments on entities called cyber elves. They were kind enough to spare me an engine room, which I modified to be my laboratory. Very nice. If only I had enough time and data, I could develop some weapons for you. I'm too busy to ask old Andrew to tell me about old times, but you should try to keep him company and listen to what he has to say. It's helpful and informative to spend time with the aged. Yeah, unfortunately that is true. So I think if you beat another mission, that's when we can get the triple rod. I think that's what that's called. Yeah, so we do have to go through this first. Man, we'll have to take a break at some point. Okay, it hasn't even been an hour. It hasn't even been an hour since I started doing the stream. Oh, okay. I forgot about this. Okay, so you can still play through this area. Yeah, we're gonna save, but we can still play through this area even if we're not doing a mission. I forgot about this. So I'm guessing this is an idea that the ZX games took, which is pretty cool. So I think this is useful for leveling up your weapons, I think. And I think the enemies should still show up here, I think. I think they still show up here. Do they? Oh, here they are. Okay, so they do still show up here. So I'm just gonna do this for a few moments so that I can upgrade my Buster Shot, just in case. So we did just upgrade the Z Saber. So right now our Buster Shot is currently at level 1, and our Z Saber is at level 2. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this for a few moments until it levels up. So yeah, so just like in every other Mega Man game, if you backtrack and then come back, the enemies will respawn. There are times where that can happen unintentionally, to where you move a little far back and then the enemy just instantly respawns. So it is really annoying when that happens. I've had that happen in a few classic and X games, to where the enemy will just respawn immediately if I move slightly further back. That actually did happen when I showcased Mega Man 5 on Game Boy, when I went through Neptune stage. So it is really annoying when it happens. I don't know if this will be enough for how many enemies I have to hit. Yeah, so this is what you can do. Already it's taking way too long. I am so glad that 03 dropped this, because man oh man, it takes way too freaking long. Way too freaking long. Yeah, so the Z Saber will be our primary weapon throughout the rest of the game. And it'll even be better. It'll even be better once you upgrade it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So for some reason the game never tells you this, but if you actually hold the square button and down on the D-pad and hold both at the same time while Zero is in the air, he will leave his saber out, and it actually does 1 extra hit point of damage to enemies and even bosses. So I am gonna try to do that in this next level, assuming if we can fight a boss. Whoa! Hey, it's this character, this NPC from Mega Man Zero, who will also show up in Mega Man 03 when you activate the mod cards in the Legacy Collection. I didn't even know she shows up here. I'm discovering a lot of these things for the first time through these videos and streams. Like, what? Okay. Seal asked me to watch for when the enemy's transport train arrives. I'll inform you if a train comes close, so you can leave this place to me. Nice. But yeah, I didn't even know she was in this game, because she actually shows up as an extra NPC in Mega Man 03. But interesting though. I mean, I do know that she shows up in a later mission, but wow, that's pretty. Ah man, she won't let me pass. Dang. But yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't even know she was in this game. Alright, good stuff. Alright, just wall jump. I think it's much faster than climbing the ladder. You can do that. You can also do that in the X series too. Anyway, just jump back down here. Okay, my IRL friend just texted. I will message him back once I'm done with this next stage. Anyway, I am gonna save my data. Not there. Save it on this one. Alright. Anyway, next mission. Alright, so I forget the stage layout. Okay, so again, this is also different from the classic and X games, to where instead of the what is it? What do you call them? Instead of the mugshots of the robot masters and Mavericks, instead just has a listing for some reason. Thankfully, that was changed in the later games, where it does the thing that the classic and X series did. So right now we only have 3. So I guess destroy train is the next one that we need to do. Yeah, so might as well just do this one next. The transport train is lying deep within an underground passage. Keep your guard up. Oh, I love this theme. Okay, so this theme is actually one of my favorite ones in this game. Yeah, so this game you also have E-crystals, in which you can also use to upgrade Sabros, I believe. I don't remember, because I do know when you use Cyber Elves in this game, they do die. Yeah, so it's best to keep that in mind. And if you do use a Cyber Elf in this game, it actually deducts mission points. Yeah, so it's only recommendable for first-time players, but I am an experienced player in this game, so I'm probably not going to use any of them. Anyway, let's jump down here. Ouch. I can't reach. Oh, okay, I can still reach them. Nice. Oop. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to do this next. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm supposed to do this next. Okay, I think it's another stage. Oops. Okay, thank goodness I saved, though. Thank goodness I saved. Yeah, okay, so we're not supposed to do that one next, because by that point I should have the... what is it? The triple rod. Okay, which one was it? Was it retrieve data? Oh, okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so let's do that one. Let's do this one. So I think she just said that, yeah, it's right at the place where she met Zero for the first time. We're picking up several energy readings from enemies. They must be looking for the remaining data too. Be careful, Zero. Let's do it. Alright, do I have... Okay, yeah, so the game did save. Okay, yeah, it did save. Let's do this right here. Alright, so we gotta wall jump up here and avoid getting hit by this electricity. Both electricities from both sides of these balls. I gotta watch out for that thing. Oop, close. Yeah, so we've seen enemies like this in the classic and X series, to where you kill them, they will explode. So it's best to stay further away from them. I think those things are called floppers, I believe. Yeah. Alright, just remember, you can do this. Yeah, the reversal trick. I think this is what Magnus Zero had showcased in his videos, or this is what Magnus Zero had revealed in his videos. But yeah, this actually helps. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so our Z Saber skill is up. Oh, I can do a jumping rolling slash. Okay, so this is gonna be helpful for this next boss that we will encounter in this mission. And I'm gonna try to do this as well. Is this enough? Okay, no. Okay, well, we're not gonna spend too much time on that, since we're already in the middle of the mission. Oop, okay, watch out for this dude. Okay, get in 2 slashes and then just dash away. Nice. Oh my god, okay. Okay, it's best not to dash a whole lot since because of course this is a platformer, so you are gonna take contact damage for some stuff. Oh god, oh my god. I did see that, I didn't have enough time to react. I get that dude out of here. Okay, take it nice and slow. Nice. Alright, that gave us an extra life, but I do have to save assist. I do have to save assist on, so we don't really need it. Because thankfully, the save assist feature not only acts as a save state, but oh my god, I didn't even see that. It not only acts as a save state, but it also essentially gives unlimited. It also gives infinite lives. So yeah, another reason. So literally one of the best things about this collection. Okay, get out of here. Okay, get that Saber Elf. Okay. There's a massive energy reading up ahead. Stay alert. Yeah, so this is the boss for this level. And this is... Whoa! This guy looks a lot like Flame Mammoth from Mega Man X1. I begin to think he's also a mammoth. Interesting. My name is Maha Gansharif. I'm in charge of data processing and handling information. All of the information you had has been stored in the server in my body. In your body? That's weird. If you want it back, you'll have to destroy me and download it from my memory. Will you do it? Well, you're already in my way, so I got no choice either way, dude. Here we go. Oh god. Okay, I think I remember. Because we are at A rank, so there are times where some bosses will do their special moves in which you cannot damage them during. Okay, doing his spin dash move. Bro thinks he's Blizzard Man from Mega Man 6. Dang, I missed. Shoot! Oh my god, I might be dead. Okay, dash under that. Nice. Ooh! Oh my god. He throws two. He throws two. Okay, he's gonna spin dash again. Dodge. Oh my god. My hands are already sweating. Oh my god, I missed. Dang it. Oh my god. Let's go. First try. Oh my god, my hands are sweating. This guy is actually a lot tougher than he looks, but I still beat him first try. I cannot believe it. What's happening? The self-destruct system has been activated, Zero. You have to evacuate now. Oh god. We just defeated the boss. How is this still going? Anyways, we do need to get out of here though. And we cannot waste any time because if we don't make it, if we slow down and if those things crush us, we are as good as dead. And I think you have to fight the boss again. Hopefully not. Let's keep on going. I do love this theme though. Okay, just go. Okay, we are out of there. Woo! Zero! Thank goodness. You are alive. I'm sorry we got you involved in this. I await your return to the Resistance base. Yes, I kind of feel bad for Zero. Like, he literally just woke up and he has to deal with all this crap right now. Goodness. Shadow the Hedgehog literally had to do the same thing in Sonic Adventure 2. Goodness gracious. Man, that was still an A. Even though I did pretty poorly on this stage, but whatever, I'll take it. I shall take it. Hello Benji, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Playing some Mega Man Zero in celebration for the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. In preparation of the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection releasing a few days ago. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but I will be picking up the Star Force Legacy Collection at some point this month, and I will be getting it on PlayStation, of course, since I am a PlayStation guy. Yeah, so if you're new here, consider subscribing to my Twitch channel and also my YouTube channel, in which I am currently doing a review series on the IDW Sonic series, and I'm currently doing a Mega Man retrospective, which will only consist of the Classic and X series. The Zero series and onwards, I'll just save them for when I do. I'll just save these for when I do reviews. So that's two main reasons as to why I'm streaming. This game and a few others. If you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. We have analyzed the data you retrieved, but most of the data is damaged and is useless. Well, that's just great. The good news is that we can restore the information on your weapon. If you want to know about it, ask our engineer named Servo. We already know who that is, girl. I'm sorry that the mission ended poorly, but we hope you continue to help us. Alrighty, I appreciate you for apologizing. Bananas and Reese. Why does that sound like the name of a store? It literally sounds like it. Anyway, talk to Servo again. Zero, you came just in time. Look at this. It's a weapon called the Triple Rod. Okay, that's what it's called, the Triple Rod. So I think that's where 03 got the idea of the Recoil Rod, which was one of his best weapons in the entire series, along with the actually no, I don't think the Chain Rod in 02 was that good, but still though. So he literally combined both the Triple Rod and Chain Rod into the Recoil Rod. So that makes sense as to why that weapon is so freaking busted in 03. You can attack in any of the 8 directions. It requires some technique, but I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. I sure will. Thanks, dude. So now we got the Triple Rod, the third weapon in this game. There is a fourth weapon, which is the Shield Boomerang. Thankfully, it is optional. It is not required to progress through the game, but we will still need it for a few boss fights. So head back up here a bit so that I can do some grinding. Yeah, this game does look great. So this is Mega Man Zero. This released on the Game Boy Advance back in 2002. The version of the game that I'm playing is the Legacy Collection that released 6 years ago in 2020. And this is where I got to play these games for the first time. It also has the Mega Man ZX series, in which I also enjoy, and I will be playing those as well through this live stream series. Yeah. Yeah, it's really awesome. Like being able to play these games on a full screen, you know, pretty much similar to how in some Sonic compilations like Sonic Mega Collection, Sonic Adventure DX, and even Sonic Origins, which came out almost 4 years ago. But yeah, it's really cool. Or actually no, that was Origins Plus. That came out in 2023. But yeah, it's really nice, really freaking nice. Alright, so our Z Saber just leveled up to level 4. Nice. So I think I missed the I purposefully ignored that text dialogue there, but yeah. So now we can do a 3-hit combo. We can now do a 3-hit combo with the Z Saber, which is already what he can do in the X series, of course. Mainly the PS1 and PS2 entries. Alrighty. Anyway, we're just gonna oh my god, I already forgot where I went. Okay, jump back down here. Alrighty, so now we're gonna do the next mission. Alright, save our data before I forget. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're doing the right missions. Okay, so this one is where we can destroy the train. Let's do it. So that other mission I needed to do first so that I can get the Triple Rod. And the Triple Rod is going to be super useful for this stage. Alright, so I am gonna replace the Buster Shot with the Triple Rod. So as what Servo described, You can aim this thing. Hello? I wasn't even trying to talk to you, but okay. The transport train has just arrived. It's time to attack. Yeah, thanks. I already know that. Anyway, as I was saying before that guy decided to interrupt me, you can aim this thing in 8 directions, I think. He said 8. Yeah, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's 7. What? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Only when you're jumping. Okay. That makes sense. Alrighty. Let's go on and get through the stage. And yeah, I love this thing. It is so awesome. Oh wow, okay. Okay, this kind of reminds me of Donatello's bow staff, to where it has a super good range and being able to hit enemies from a certain distance. I even said that in my Shredder's Revenge stream, actually, where I actually played as him. But man, it feels a lot like Donnie's bow staff. Like, literally looks like it. And feels like it too. Sick stuff. And you can even bounce on enemies too. That's so sick. Oop. Nice. Okay, he's already gone. Looks like he fell off. What's this lead to? I think this is a mini boss. Oh, it is. Yeah, you can kill this guy in like mere seconds. Oh, okay, watch out, watch out. Huh, apparently this is the inspiration of that one mini boss in Trista Calvurian stage in Mega Man 03. There we go. That thing is down. Nice, okay, drop the side roll. Being held within the transport train is a cyber elf that was stolen from our base. If it is taken to their base, they will abuse its power. Rescue it, please. Oh, train's already going. The train seems to have left. Please rescue the abducted cyber elf. I'm counting on you, Zero. Oh my god, she's going to talk a lot throughout this game, so at this point there will be times where I just don't read the dialogue because I just want to get to going through the level. Oh my god, and these guys are really annoying. These guys seem like Sniper Joe variations from the classic series. So they can be quite troublesome at times. Okay. There you go. Oop. Okay, who was shooting those? Oh, that thing was... Something down here? No? Okay. Ow, dude, stop. Oh god, not you again. There you go. Okay, so you can kill that thing with 3 slashes. Oh my god, okay, I need to stop dashing a lot. There you go. And I'm gonna slow down a bit. Okay, there you go. Whew. Oh god, and it's this boss right here. Yeah, this guy can be very tricky even if you know what you're doing. So let's see if I can get this off. Darn it. Okay, just stay at the left side. Okay, watch out for these things. Yeah, they always activate based on your positioning. Ow. Be ready. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh my god. Super tricky. Oh god. Gotta be really quick. Oh god. Let's go. First try. Jeez, I'm not even that good at this game, and I'm already making mincemeat out of most bosses. How is this possible? How am I getting so lucky? Thank you, Zero. The mission was a success because of you. I really appreciate your help. No problem. Alrighty. That is still in there. Jeez. How am I doing so good? Thanks to you, the abducted cyber elf has been saved, and the enemy supply route has been cut off. Thank you very much, Zero. We owe you all of this to you. The cyber elf you rescued is only a child, but she is unique. She is a unique cyber elf and will learn an awesome ability when she grows up. Raise her with love and care. Okay, sure. So how do you do it? How do you do it? Oh wait, I remember. You have to do it in those teleporters. Okay, I remember now. Alright, before I save, so we're gonna go back and talk to Servo right here. Ooh, Sabrina Carpenter emoji right there. Even though she's a me. I just put that there for no reason, since I don't know how to make custom emojis, unfortunately. Anyways, Zero, I created a new weapon for you. It's called... Oh, I haven't named it yet. What? Okay. Say, I'll call it Shield Boomerang. Oh, yep, that's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good name for this thing. But nice. We just got the Shield Boomerang, and again, it is not required to progress through the game, but we will still need it, as it does prove useful in some boss fights. So this is pretty much similar to the. So I get the feeling that this is inspired by the Proto Shield from Mega Man 7, to where after Mega Man fights Proto Man in Shade Man stage, and when he defeats him, Proto Man will actually give him his shield. And how it works in that game is that Mega Man can't block projectile attacks from some enemies for the most part. So I feel like this is where they got the idea for this weapon right here. And you can charge it too, without needing to level it up. So yeah, good stuff. Pretty cool. Man, the only gripe that I have with the Shield Boomerang is that you cannot dash with it. So, there's a way that you can still dash. I think it's frame perfect. So yeah, so you can still do this. Okay. Yeah, so you can still do dash jumps as long as you do it with the precise timing. And I believe you have to push L1 and X at the same frame, I think. So yeah, pretty cool. And who's this? Why are you sitting on the floor? Huh? Who are you? Who cares? Will you do me a favor? I'm too hungry to move. Will you spare me some energy crystal? 200 crystals will do. Will you give them to me? Oh my god, do I have enough? Really? How kind of you. Hey, give me a break. Do you really think I can get healthy with a few measly crystals like this? Yeah, I don't have enough crystals. I'm so sorry. Maybe another time. Yeah, there's another pathway over there, but we have to pay this guy some money, unfortunately. But anyway, let's move on. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour? Okay. Anyway, let's continue through here. I may have to take a break at some point because, unfortunately, because this is a Game Boy Advance title, there is no English voice acting. So I literally have to voice almost every dialogue. So yeah, that is gonna kill my throat. That's gonna kill my throat, unfortunately, based on my voice acting skills. Anyway, next mission that we can do is... Which one can we do? Occupy Factory? Yeah, I just remembered we only have one... Yeah, we only have one elemental chip. Or element chip, whichever you want to call it. Let's see. I know this one gives the fire element chip. This one I think gives the ice element field chip. So might as well do this one next. Yeah, let's do this one, because why not? Hold up, my ear is itching right now. my bad. Let me get some water. I don't have to. It's very readable, thankfully. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I'm still gonna read most dialogue, but just not all of it. Just not all of it. Yeah. Anyway, so switch back to the triple rod. Oop, that was close. Yeah, I gotta stop dashing a whole lot. So yeah. Of course, this game falls victim to screen crunch moments, as I described in my Mega Man and Bass one-shot video, where I had to play the GBA version. Of that game for the retrospective, since I wasn't able to find the SNES version with the translation patch mod on. But yeah, because it's so funny how when I watched I remember watching Brain Scratch commentary's playthrough of Sonic Genesis on the GBA, and then they would constantly describe that game as screen crunch. And I was most recently watching Some Call Me Johnny's review of Mega Man and Bass, and then when he went over the GBA version, he went screen crunch. I swear that term is so funny. Like the way that term is so funny. That term is always so funny every time I hear it. I don't know why. Like I laughed at that when I was a kid, and I still do now. Like I don't know why I find that so funny. It literally just sounds like a name of a cereal. I don't know why. Yeah, but either way though, like I said though, this game is not safe from screen crunch moments. Not even the Legacy Collection is enough to suffice for that. So yeah, so it is what it is though. Like especially if you can't even see what's below, as I had that happen a few times. And destroy these things. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I just remember. So you can't get caught by those target things, because otherwise you fail the mission. It doesn't matter though, because I love how these save assists basically gives the I like how these save assists basically gives that a middle finger, to where it'll just act like you didn't actually fail. But if I didn't turn on the save assist, you would just lose a retry trip, or at least I think going by what Seal said earlier, you just failed the mission and you can't play it again. I think I had that happen once. If you get spotted by the sensor installed in this factory, the shuttle will start closing to prevent you from proceeding. Stay sharp. Okay. I apologize for ignoring you, Seal. Okay. So let's not get caught by these things. Let's try again. Psh. Okay, do not get caught. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, thank you, good. Oh my god. Okay, I might need my Buster Shot for this, because these spider enemies are trying to shoot me right now. Stop it. Okay. No! Oh my god, I got caught. Okay. I gotta be quick. Okay, thank god. Yeah, you cannot waste any time here whatsoever. Okay, gotta make sure these guys don't attack. Gotta make sure these guys do not attack. Because I know these spiders can shoot webs at you, and they don't do damage, but they can trap Zero for quite a bit. So we gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Oh my god, this part I hate. You can't even see the bottomless pit down there. Oh gosh. This part is super tricky. Oh! Get close. Get out of here. Okay, nice. Oh! Whoa! A callback to a Legman stage from Mega Man 1? With these lasers? That's sick. That's actually awesome. They referenced the Legman stage from Mega Man 1. That's actually awesome. Only except that they're firing below rather than from the sides. But still though, sick reference right there. Okay, dash jump. Get those guys out of the way. Get him out of the way too. Nice. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna switch to the triple rod because it is the most useful against this next boss that we're about to fight against. I'm picking up a massive energy reading. It must be the boss. Stay alert, Zero. Gotcha. Oh god, okay, I forgot it shoots bullets. Ooh. Okay, best not to attack it while it's shooting. Okay, there you go. Alright, so now it's gonna have its dinosaur heads try to attack us now. Thankfully, with the range of our triple rod, we can be able to hit this thing from below. Psh. Okay, watch out. Psh. Psh. Oh god, okay. Do not get frozen. Ooh. Psh. Dang it, I missed. Oh wow, okay, so I like how the dragon heads attack using all 3 elemental chips. So yeah, so it literally used electricity, it used fire, and it used ice. Very sick. Okay, do not get frozen though. Nice. This is a lot easier than I remembered. Psh. 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 There, let's go. We did it. We freaking did it. Alrighty, and now we got access to the flame chip. Zero, we have secured all the floors. Our mission is complete. Good work, Zero. Thank you. Don't forget to get the flame chip before you come back to the base. We got it. Let's go. Somehow still in there. Hydrate. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna do that right now. Nice. Oh my god. My back hurts a little bit. Alrighty, let's continue. Thanks to you, we have gained control of the factory. Now we can live without the fear of retirement. Thank you very much. It's like our dream has come true. Didn't you already say that? We feared that we were doomed. No need to worry any longer. Alright, save my data. Alright, so what mission can we do next? Now that we have all weapons at this point. Oh, oops, I already saved. Okay, choose this. Right, hold up, let me double check. Okay, so we do need the ice element chip. So, oop, no. No, I don't want to do that mission yet. Okay, so which one gives the ice chip? I'm trying to remember. Which one gives the ice chip? I think it's this one. Rescue Kolbor. One of our comrades named Kolbor said he was very sorry that we couldn't help but rely on you. He seems to have found a way to their base. Through the subway area, but we have lost contact with the Kolbor team. I just hope that he's alright. If you don't mind, will you go and look for him? Sure thing. Yeah, I think this is where you get the ice chip. So let's do that right now. Okay, yeah, I remember this stage. There you go. Oh my god, dude. Please. Nice. I love doing that. Darn it, I missed. Okay. Dude. There we go. Oh, okay. Ooh, god, that was close. That was close. Okay. There we go. Dude, will you please go away? Goodness. Ow. I'm already getting my butt whooped. Huh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa, oh my god, it's even got that thing from the classic games. Only except that it's colored pink. God, don't shoot, don't shoot. Nice. Psh. No, dude, get out of here. Get out of here. Please. And he's gone, okay. He just decided to despawn. Okay, remind me of Storm Eagle stage from X1. Get out of here, please. God, those guys are so annoying. Was there something down here? Okay, I thought there was something down there. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the ice body chip. Does it show up here? I don't remember if it does. I'll have to find out. Oh! Who's this guy? Run! Now! Zero! Thank goodness! You must be Zero. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Harpuya, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Master X? No, don't tell me that's who I think it is. Such foolish behavior for a legendary hero to side with Mavericks. You shall repent and atone for your sins, Zero. Oh boy. Alright, so now we gotta fight off against Harpuya. And he's a very difficult fight. So, gonna require some concentration. Alright, gotta watch out for that command grab. Like when he dives down like that. So, gotta make sure to watch out for that. Oh my god. Oh my god, this stupid move. Oh my god. I do it with the right timing. Dang. Yeah, he killed me. Yeah, this guy's not an easy fight. Don't worry though. We got this. We got this. Yeah, so that save assist does save up. It does save up to this point, so that is why we do have to sit through this dialogue again. So gotta be prepared to mash X and circle a lot through that dialogue. Okay, he's getting closer. Shoot. Alright, forget the pattern. Yeah, okay, I thought that was gonna work. I don't know how to figure him out. I got this, I got this. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know the strats to fighting this dude. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna work. Dang it. Oh my god. Those crescent waves are really hard to dodge. Okay. I know I can figure out his pattern eventually. At least I don't have his weakness, which makes this even better. He's starting to get closer. Dang it, dude. Oh my god. I keep messing up the time, man. Dang it. Oh my god, and he got out of it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now you can say that I'm not as good at this game as I am with 0-3. Why did I think that was gonna work? At this point, just dodge in the other direction. Okay, perfect. Okay, he has that to distract me. Oh my god, I jumped a little too early. Okay. Just dodge. All of them. Okay. Oh my god, okay. He's gonna do this stupid move. Hold still. Okay. Perfect. Dang it, dude. Thank God. Oh my god. That was a tough fight. Oh my god. This dude is no joke. Literally no freaking joke. Incredible. I underestimated him. I will have revenge someday. Stay healthy until our next meeting, when I shall retire you. Wow. Crazy threat right there. He just told me to stay healthy, and he'll still threaten to kill me anyway. And this. Alrighty, that's the end of that level. Oh my god. Tough fight. That was a tough fight. Yeah, she's gonna keep saying the same things over and over, so that dialogue is not worth reading. A giant enemy mechanoid is approaching our base. If we don't do something, it will destroy our base in no time. Everyone, guard the front of our base at all costs. Zero, go around and attack it from the rear. That should buy us some time. You're our only hope. Good luck, Zero. And yes, we are going to save. I think I remember what this one is. Yeah, so we got to destroy this giant mechanoid. No problem. It's right here. There must be a weak point, even for a giant mechanoid. Good luck. No luck needed. I got this. Oh, okay. I forgot it throws those things. Yeah, make sure these flying enemies don't try to follow us. Ow. Okay. And don't touch the spikes, because of course, this being a Mega Man game, you can still die instantly if you come into contact with a spike. So best to keep that in mind. Nice. Ready, and then I think just hit that part with the Buster Shot. Oop. Oh my god, Seal, can you stop talking? I need to see what's down there. Oh, now my Buster Shot skill is upgraded. Oh wow, I forgot those enemies, the Pantheons, will try to attack as well. What? Oh my god, get off me. Oh my god, gotta get this thing off. There we go, okay. That was easy. That was easy. What happened? Oh no, did this stream lag? I didn't notice. Did this stream lag? Hold on, I'm gonna check on YouTube. I hope the stream didn't lag. Let me double check. I didn't see it. I was too focused on the game. Let me double check on YouTube. I hope the stream didn't lag. Oh, it was you. Oh my god. Dude, don't scare me like that. Oh my god. You had me thinking the stream lagged or something. Yeah. Anyways, we just defeated the boss right there. Not too shabby. Yeah, Seal is just gonna keep saying the same things over and over again. Thank God on the other game, she's a lot less annoying. Alrighty. If you didn't stop the giant mechanoid, the Resistance base would have become a sitting duck. Thank you, Zero. With your cooperation, maybe peace will be restored. Nice. How long have I been streaming? 147. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. You gotta scare me a little bit. So it's all good. I almost had to check, but yeah, thanks for confirming. Yeah, I am making them look pretty easily. I am making them look really easy. It's just that some of the bosses, like the one that we just fought, like Harpuya, like that guy is not easy. Anyway, I'm gonna save right here. Alright, next mission. Okay, so there's 2 so far. So find the shuttle. Okay, I might as well read this one. Some of the abducted Reploids seem to have hijacked an enemy transport plane and have now escaped. But the plane disappeared over the desert. They might have crash landed in the desert. And so we sent our scouts to look for them. However, our scouts oh my god, I can't speak. Our scouts are having difficulties due to the hordes of hostile enemies in the area. I'm sorry, but will you go and help the rescue? Sure thing. Wait, do I have the ice strip? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, I think I remember. You have to go through this place twice to get it. Well, clever design choice, ain't it? Anyway, I love this theme. This is the theme that I actually used for the 03 Buster Shot challenge run video Figured it'd be fitting when I discussed that one part where it had to where I had to grind some E crystals and then I had to revisit Blazing Blizzard stage to get the Clockle Cyber Elf. But yeah, I thought it was fitting for that part. Ow. But I love this game. It is awesome. Hello? That thing was supposed to die there. Oh, okay. I'm not good reacting to enemies like that. Psh, psh, psh. Okay, so I just love bouncing on enemies. It is so satisfying. Get out of here. Okay, I missed. Wonderful. Come on. Okay, stop it. Why is my attack not connecting? Psh, there we go. So I'm not gonna try to dash a whole lot. Unless if it's safe. Like these right here. Alright, got 2 Cyber Elves. Ooh, whoa, okay. Darn it. Okay, I got hit. Stop. Haha, you missed. Unfortunately, he respawned. Come here. Okay, he's gonna respawn again. Oh my god, that still hit me. Ow, oh my god, I didn't even see him. Nope. Oh, come on. I gotta wait for him to come back. Got him. I'm gonna kill this with the Buster Shot. Nice. Let's switch back to Triple Rod. Another Cyber Elf. Psh. Oh, there you go. Psh, psh, psh. Nice. Okay, switch back to Buster Shot again. Nice. Perfect. Psh, psh, psh. Psh, psh, psh. Alright, so coming up is a boss right here, so I am gonna use this. Okay. And, oop, here he is. My name is Anubis Necromancis III. I work for Fafnir, one of the 4 guardians. I'm the king of destruction and the ruler of the desert. The Reploids you are looking for are deep in the desert. If you wish to rescue them, you need to defeat me first. On guard, old timer. So this guy was actually one of my favorite boss fights in 03. And even in this game, he is still easy as pie. The only difference is that in this game, he's weak to fire. But in 03, they changed it to him being weak to ice. Not sure why that is, though. But either way. Yeah, so this is where the Shield Boomerang is going to prove its usefulness for the first time. Since it is the only weapon that we have so far that we can charge. Take that. So yeah, works the best against Anubis here. Okay, we gotta dodge these things that he tries to crush us with. I also gotta get rid of his zombies, which kind of remind me of the ones from Shade Man stage in Mega Man 7. To where like if Anubis' zombies grab you, I think they tried to suck Zero in or something, which is also similar to what Shade Man would do to Mega Man. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, that was easy. He was a lot easier than I remembered. Very nice. Alright, so grab this. Nice. And what's over here? Oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm alright. You came to rescue me. Thank you very much. Can you walk? Yes. I'll help you get back to the base. Follow me. Oh boy. Thank goodness. There's a survivor. Thank you, Zero. I'll have a medic standing by. Will you take him to the entry point? Alright, so we gotta guide this guy all the way to the entry point, and because he is severely injured, we have to walk really slowly. Because if we try to run, if we continue running, he will stop and then he will just get lost. So it's weird. Very nice. You gotta make sure he doesn't. You gotta make sure he doesn't take damage from enemies. Oh god, that was close. You gotta make sure. Ow. You gotta make sure he doesn't get hit by some enemies. As I think, because like the more hits he takes, I think he eventually dies. So we gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, so I'm just gonna take it nice and slow. No, please don't do that. Don't you dare hurt the injured. Yeah, so we literally just have to shield ourselves if our attacks miss. Get out of here. I stream for almost 2 hours. Get out of here. I gotta. Dang you, screen crunch. Nice. Whoa. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I can take a hit as long as he doesn't get hit. Fortunately, I'm a little low on health. And there are no subtext in this game, so that's gonna be even twice as treacherous. Alright, triple rod skill up. You can now perform a triple attack. Whoa! Okay, close. Okay, slow. Just keep on slowing down. No. Okay, that was close. He almost got hit. Ow. Come here. Okay, thank you for the health. Where are you? There you go. No! He got hit. Okay, get that. Right, come on, buddy. We're almost there. We're almost there. Nice. Oh my gosh. Stop attacking him, please. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. We made it. Thank goodness, I'm saved. Zero has brought back a survivor. Hurry up and take him into the medic. The day has been saved. I'm glad we could save him. Thank you, Zero. Nice. Still in A. Jeez. I remember when I first played this game back in 2020, I sucked a lot on most missions, but nearly 6 years later, and I'm somehow gotten better at it. Not by much. I mean, not at Magnus Zero's level, but still. I've gotten much better. I've gotten much better at it. Alright, just saying the same old stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna save my data. Alright, so yeah, we do have to play through this again so that we can get the ice chip. So I think it's this right here. Find hidden base. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one, cause why not? Because I do need it after all. Yeah, we do have to play through this area twice just to get it. So it's really weird. Here we go. Oh no, or do you have to play it 3 times? I don't remember. Oh, whoa, okay. This dude was not here last time. Kind of weird. Yeah, get him out of here. Nice. Psh, psh, psh. Oh! Wait. I swear there was another boss you fight here. I could be wrong. Wait, I just realized. Okay, I think I chose the wrong mission. Hold up. I think I might have chosen the wrong mission. I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that was the one. I think it's this one, Duel and Desert. Yeah, you have to... I think this is what gets you the chip, I think. And it's in the same area, too. Do you have to play this 3 times to get that chip? Oh, boy. Alright, I just wanna get a move on. I don't have time to read all that dialogue. I think they're already just saying what's obvious. Oop, okay. Whoa. Okay, so now there's more enemy. There are more enemies than usual here. That's wonderful. Hmm. Oh, I still can't charge my saber yet. Now I can. Okay. The game actually heard me. You can now charge your saber. Awesome. So this is gonna be useful in this next boss fight. Yes. Yes, I bro. Nice. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that kills other enemies. That kills the other enemies too. That's sick. Ooh, okay. Close. Oh my god. Stop. Oh yeah, you can extend it if you push the the sub weapon button for longer, or if you mash it actually. Oh, shut up, phone. What the heck? I accidentally had my alarm on. Are they gonna keep respawning? I've never done this before. Okay then. I guess it helps. Wait, what's the level at? Level 3? Level 4? Wait, I can do this. I think this could work. Yeah, they're just gonna keep infinitely respawning. That is actually sick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this until I get my Buster upgrade. If I can though, because you're still ranked based on time here. Yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning infinitely. I didn't even know this can happen. Okay, no Buster level upgrade. Yeah, it takes a long time to upgrade these. Let's just keep on going. I love how you can bounce on enemies with this. Nope. Ow. Oh my god, I really hate those spike ball enemies. They're really annoying. Oh my god, I didn't have time. I didn't have time to get out of the way. Oh, so many enemies that this stage is throwing at us right now. Ow, okay. You decided to jump too early there. What the heck was that? Oh, helicopter. I wonder who's behind this. Whoa. Oh my god. Guys, you gotta calm down. Okay, just move on. Okay. So I think this next boss is weak to electricity, I think. Let's see. The transport chopper is rapidly approaching. Stay alert, Zero. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, here he is. This is Fafnir. Oh my god, what voice did I give this guy back in my 03 one-shot video that I did 2 years ago? I remember.
I heard there's a highly skilled Reploid in the Resistance, but I never expected you to be this good. You are amazing, and that is what excites me the most. My name is Fafnir, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Now, don't let me down, kid!
Don't you be calling me a kid, bro. You're not that much older than me. Anyways, yeah, so this is Fafnir right here, and yeah, I'm gonna use his weakness on him, yeah. And I'm gonna use his weakness on him since he is a pretty difficult fight. Oh yeah, I forgot, he has a command grab as well. So, and again, big shoutouts to Magnezero when he did his playthrough of this game a couple years ago. I think it was back in 2021. To where if you see the trigger on Fafnir's gun move after he gets hit with his weakness, I think, or anything else, he will attempt to do his command grab, and he does a lot. He does a lot of damage with that move. So, yeah, okay. That was kind of my fault. I ended up holding back a little bit there. But yeah. So Fafnir does have a command grab. Yeah, I think I remember in my Mega Man 7 video that I uploaded in November of last year. But I think I said it, but apparently Inti Creates, before they became a company, actually developed Mega Man 7. And then they would eventually go on to create the Zero series, which is kind of pretty. Like they would go on to develop the Zero series, then the ZX series, and then Mega Man 9 and 10. So pretty interesting, I might add. Oh my god, okay. I'm already messing up. Okay, dash jump. Oh gosh. Ooh, okay, thank God he missed. Dude, there we go. He is down.
I have never been so excited. I'll let you live for a little longer. Make sure you do not lose before I fight you again. Farewell.
Now he sounds like Goku. What? And I forgot to mention this, but also in Mega Man 7, there's a few indications of that, like how bosses like Springman and Gutsman G have a command grab, and in Springman's case, when he gets close to Mega Man, he will grab him and will literally smash his head. He will literally smash his head into the ceiling and does a lot of damage. And I like how after that, and which I forgot to point out in that video, Springman does a dab after he does that move, like after he throws Mega Man aside. I always thought that was really funny. Like he just wants to show off for no real reason. It's so funny. Anyways, so that was still an A. And I think I might as well be getting A's on most of these levels at this point, but who knows. Alright, so we do have to play through this stage a 3rd time so we can get that ice jump. Goodness. I'm not sure why the fuck need to design it like this. Oh yeah, the lance is nice. Yeah, the triple rod. Yeah, the triple rod literally probably the best weapon in this game. I remember Magnezero making extreme good use of it during his playthrough. And yeah, you can also use it to bounce on enemies too, which I did showcase there. And it reminds me a whole lot of Donatello's bow staff, with how it has super good range. I even brought that up when I did my TMNT Shredder's Revenge on Friday last week. But yeah, it's pretty much the same. It's literally the same thing. You can literally hit enemies from this distance. So it is super useful. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna save again if I already did. Okay. Alright, so now we can go to the hidden base so we can get that chip. Yeah, you literally have to go to this area 3 times. That's so weird. Okay. Get out of here. Ow. And a lot of these enemies popping up on screen with barely little time to react, unfortunately. It doesn't help that this game falls victim to screen crunch. Alright, so CL is gonna disarm these lasers. Nice. And we do have to slide down here because there are spikes. And spikes are... I didn't even see that. But spikes are still instant kill. Like no matter from which direction you touch them from, they will insta kill. And I didn't even see that right there, so that's my fault. I forget this level design sometimes, so please bear with me. Oh, okay. I was just trying to bait him. That's fine. Get out of my face. Wow, you can literally just beat them. They kind of remind me of those telebots from the classic games. Nice. He didn't even get a chance. Ow. I think we go this way. Ooh. I didn't believe. This is the hidden base. Wait for a minute, and I'll lock the door for you. It's unlocked. Stay alert. Thanks, Seal. Oh my god, this one I remember struggling with. So for this one, I'm gonna use the Buster Shot. There are some enemies that show up here. I think she said that we have to save some resistance soldiers, I believe. Yeah, okay, so I remember this one. Alright, so destroy this. So we save this resistance soldier. Thank you for saving me. There are 6 more Reploids being held in this base. We are going to hijack a shuttle in the hangar and escape after you save everyone. Please save the others. I'll head for the hangar and wait for you. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Watch out. Yeah, so there are 6 more that we need to save. Not that one though. Okay, move. There we go. Gotta make sure they don't. So you see those. Those siren things on their heads. If they spot 0, they will summon other enemies, especially the buff Pantheons. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that it doesn't happen. Alright, so okay, so that's 5. Okay, so it's about 4 more that we need to rescue. Get out of here. Okay, we're not saving that Pantheon. He deserves to stay trapped in there. Nice. Alright, 3 more to go. Nope. He didn't even see us. Alright, save point right there. Or a checkpoint, rather. Alright, so we need 3 more. So I think the rest are back there. Now our Buster Shot skill has been upgraded. We can now charge our Buster up to 2 grades. Perfect. So now so 0 can now do a charge shot, a full charge shot with the Buster Shot. Perfect stuff. So what level is it at? It's at level 3. Perfect. Okay, 3 more. Where are you guys? Alright, here they are. Alright, so now we need 2 more. I swear, how nice of the devs to place these checkpoints everywhere, especially on missions like this. Helps out a lot. What's this? I wonder where the door leads to. I can't open it. I can't open it now because it's too well protected. Wow. So it seems that this place has super good security. I ain't surprised. I hit this checkpoint. I'll wait for this guy to move. No, it's on their face, not their heads. Okay. Either way, though, we just can't let them catch us. And move. Okay, where are they? We need 2 more. We need 2 more. We're not saving that one. Okay, we already went through here. Nice, okay, so one more. Yeah, okay, so they just said one more. That's not it. Yeah, okay, so we do, so yeah, they said one more. Yeah, they said one more, okay. So we need to find that last resistance soldier. Where are they at? Okay, we already went through here. Oop. Stop. Where is that last one? Oh my god. I'm never good at mazes in video games, so yeah, I already dislike this right now. Where are they at? I have not memorized this level enough. Here they are. The last one. Yep, we just rescued everybody. Thank God. Alrighty, that is everybody. Thank you for saving all of us. But it is not over yet. A boss is protecting the hangar for the shuttle. There is no way for us to defeat him without your help. Zero, please help us. No problem. Alright, so I already just remembered what this boss is. So I am going to try to see if I can get off this trick right here. Okay. Because you can do this. Yeah, so I want to see if I can pull that off. Alright, so this guy right here is Blizzak Stagroth, who's actually one of my favorite bosses in Mega Man 03. So he says,
You must be Zero. You have done well to make it this far, but this is where your journey ends. I am Blizzak Stagroth, the best warrior of Leviathan, the Guardian. You won't beat me. Get ready!
Alright, bring it on, bro. I forget how to execute this trick. Come on, dude. Okay. I forget to execute this. Let's go. I got it off. Again, another trick that I learned from Magnus Zero. At least I think he did it in one of his older runs in this game. But yeah, if you hold the sub weapon button and then just mash the main weapon button, you can essentially do a saber dash. You can essentially do a saber dash cancel, or at least something that feels akin to that, you know, which is something that you would do in the PS1 Mega Man X games. But yeah, managed to save at least a minute there. Good stuff. This is Zero. I'm returning to the base with prisoners. Okay, typo right there. They made a typo. Don't think I didn't notice. Roger. And don't forget to bring the ice chip. I look forward to your return, Zero. Alrighty. Yeah, you have to go to this place twice just to get it. It's so weird. Alrighty, so that's the end of that level. Zero, thanks to you, as many as 7 Reploids have been saved. We cannot thank you enough. You know what? My experiment is strong fine. Not strong fine. My experiment is going strong. I keep saying that. My experiment is going fine so far. Once we succeed in developing a substitute energy, we plan to find a place to live a happy life. Somewhere out of the reach of our enemy near Arcadia. There, we'd like to live in peace, free of anxiety, of hunger, in a warm blanket of happiness. If that happens. Alright, I've heard enough. You talk way too much, girl. You literally speak way too much. Anyway, save our data. Alrighty. Alright, just give me a minute. I do need to text my friend about something, and then we will head back. Okay, I'm back. I had to text him about something. Anyways, let's continue. Oh my god, my back. My back hurts from the way I'm sitting. Oh god. Okay. Anyways, let's do. Okay, so it's 2 more missions left. So we just need to protect the factory. Alright, sure. Did I already save? I hope I saved. Or even then, I have these save assist up. Alright, here we go. This is strange. Our watches are missing. I wonder what that is. No, wow, and already this checkpoint is right in front of me. Are we gonna find a boss or something? I hope not. Yeah, we'll just stick with the triple rod. Anyways, whoa, what? Oh, it's Hidden Phantom, one of the 4 guardians. You have been doing well. My name is Phantom, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Every generation has its legend, however. A lost legend should remain lost. Allow me to show you why. So this guy was actually my all-time favorite boss fight in Mega Man 03. However, though, Mega Man does not have Did I just say Mega Man? Zero does not have any EX skills in his possession, so he's got to rely on traditional methods with his main weapons here. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't fought this guy in a long time. Probably not since I did that challenge run video. Although he is much harder in this game than in 03. So I'm probably just gonna stick with charge shots. Yeah, I think it's the exact same pattern, just slightly different. Oh, he just spawned the pan down. He spawned expo. Wow, really, dude? He just bounced on me. Okay. See how you like it. Oh no, not this move. I hate this attack. Yeah, so he's gonna turn invisible and throw his random kunais. God dang it. This is already really bad. Okay, thank God. It didn't last long. Oh my god. Thank God he does not have that move in 03. Because man, I've gotten killed by that many times throughout all the times I played this game. It is so annoying. This cannot be true. Still, I have more surprises for you. The bombs I set all over the factory will explode any minute now. And when they do, this factory will be smashed into nothing. Smashed into nothing? You mean blown up into nothing? You could, like, what kind of a phrase is that? I've never heard that before. Your legend will end, not with a whimper, but with a bang. Alright then. Sit up straight and stand. Yeah, I'll probably do that after this mission. But yeah, pretty rare in a Mega Man game to where normally you just go through the stage and then fight a boss at the end, but here it's the opposite. Like literally as soon as we start the stage, a boss shows up and he fights us. That's actually pretty interesting. And this game came out in 2002, so at this point, this series has been going on for at least 2 decades at this point. But man, a lot of things had changed for the series up to this point, so it's kind of crazy how you don't really see it in newer entries. Get off me, please, stupid dog. Yeah, I don't like these enemies too. Yeah, I think you can kill them. I think you can kill them instantly without the elemental chips on. And I think another one shows up. Oh, okay, that was the last one. Oh my god, and this one I hate too. Will you deactivate the bombs? Okay, I'll help you. There are 8 readings of the bombs. Just please don't feel that you have to do this. I do have to. You're the one who instructed me to do it anyway, so there's no other choice in the matter. Psh. Darn it, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to get this. Okay. Get that Cyber Elf. Psh. I'll probably save the nurse Cyber Elves until, for the end of the game. Just in case I want to heal up. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Okay, get that. 6 more bombs to go. 5 more to go. Okay, thank God for this checkpoint because this is a very difficult part. Nice. No one of them is up there. Because unfortunately with the screen crunch you cannot see it. Ow, dude. Don't do that. Oh my god. 4 more. Yeah, you can't even see. I really wish there was an option like how in almost every 2D Sonic game to where you push up or down on the D-pad and the camera would pan up or down. That's not the case for these games. It's like you really won't know you won't know what's coming until it's too late. Not because of this game's stupid screen crunch moments. It's really annoying. Psh. There better not have been one down there. Yeah, I'm thinking there is. Okay. Oh my god, 30 seconds. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. I'm gonna fail this. Yeah, there is one down there. Yeah, I'll just accept my fate. Oh my god, I hate this one. I do not like this one. Ready? Let's try again. Okay, this guy's gonna try to get me from below. Take that. Okay. Do these platforms not come back? Oh, they do. Okay. No! Oh my god, that stupid enemy. Please, stop. Okay. No. Please. Oh my god, they're gonna keep respawning. Go away, please. Do not follow me. Okay. No, I don't like this. I don't like this mission. It sucks. It sucks. Psh. Come on. Gotta make sure these flying enemies don't snipe you. Now they're a lot like the telebots in Mega Man and Base, showing up at places where they shouldn't show up in. How do you reach that up there? I forget how you do this. Wait. Dang it, okay, you still have to go up there. Okay. Yeah, I got this. Whoop. Okay, thank God those ones don't try to chase you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't see what's down there. Okay, thank God. Oh my god, Screen Crunch, you suck. You freaking suck. Oh god. Okay, thank God. Yeah, you're supposed to go up here, I think. Okay, I gotta play it safe. Let's go. Go away. Go away, please. Can I get this elf? Yes. Okay, one more up there. One more up there. Ooh, gosh. Perfect. Come on. It's right there. Are you kidding me? Two more. That's not it. Wait, do I wait for this? Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save right there. Yeah. 30 seconds. Where's the last one? Don't tell me it's up there too. What am I missing? Yeah, damage boost, I don't care. I gotta make this quick. Okay, thank God. One more? What? What did I miss? Screw this mission, dude. Screw this mission. So there is still one more that I was missing. Screw this game sometimes. Well, now that this feels like I'm playing a Shadow the Hedgehog mission. It literally feels like it at this point. That is so dumb. Okay, so it might have been that one I was missing. There we go. Yeah, screw that. I don't like that mission. Thankfully, it's done. Yeah, I deserve a B for that. Yeah, it's fine. We are done with that. We are done with that. Yeah, so we lost our A rank, so we're not gonna be having it for the rest of the game. So again, I'm not as good. Actually, wait. Hold up. Wait, can I still maintain it? Oh my god, I can't get out of this. Wait, can I still maintain this? Let's see if I can. I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can still maintain this. I just want to see something. Is it because I wasted too much time there on that mission? Yeah, I'll see if I can go again. I do want to keep it though. Okay, do my best not to get hit. Do I still get it? Let's see. Ah, no, okay. Okay, we'll replay that again. We'll replay that again. Hopefully I can do much better this time. Alright, please be quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna reload my save file. I do want to keep that A rank if I can. Yeah, load our data. Yeah, let's do it again. Because why not? Oh my god, no. Did I already save that? Did I already save that? Did I already save that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I already saved that. Dang it. Okay. Okay, what if I just purposefully fail? What if I just purposefully fail? Like, what happens? I don't know if this will work. Yeah, I'm gonna take a death and see what happens. Yeah, I think I might have saved after I did that mission. Okay, I feel like I might lose points for this, I fear. What happens if I give up? Wow, okay, I still get the B nonetheless. Can I not play that again? Oh, no, I can, okay. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we might have lost our A rank. Dang. Jeez. It's unfortunate. I literally did the best I literally did the best I could, and I accidentally saved after that without realizing. Oh, that's just great. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, I ended up wasting a lot of time. Dang, and I accidentally saved two without even realizing. Darn. Well, that is my fault then. Yeah, it's too late. Dang. Oh my god, I am so dumb. I'm very so dumb. Yeah, oh well, it's too little, too late. It is what it is. I tried. Jeez. Oh well, I guess we're going through the rest of this game without the A rank. This is not an easy game. Oh well, we'll just move on. We tried. Or I tried. Okay, so we gotta go through the desert for the 4th time. Okay, I probably should have just saved that. I probably should have saved on another file. I'm gonna try to see if I can do better here. So I'm gonna do my best not to. Get hit by a lot of enemies and hopefully grind for most of the enemy score. If I can, that is, and maybe not take damage from this next boss that we'll fight against. Maybe there's still a chance, but I don't think it's guaranteed. But I'm still gonna try nonetheless. Play it safe. You can't hit me from here. gonna try to see if I can do this no damage. Like that, I will restart if I have to. Okay, I'm gonna make the respawn. Okay, do it 3 more times. I don't know how many times you have to do this, but. Wait. Okay. Dang. Okay, I took a hit. Yeah, even if I take 1 hit. Okay, I took another hit. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe. Be careful not to get crushed here. Okay. Yeah, I saw a piranha enemy there. I see you right there, dude. Alright, slide down here for a bit. And this thing will crush you, so we do have to slide on the wall for a bit. Really. Yeah, especially use the Buster Shot for long-ranged attacks. Best to use the Buster Shot for long-ranged attacks. Okay. Ooh. Can just wait for it. Okay. Ah, okay. Whoa! Okay. Darn it. I'm not familiar with the level design. Okay, I feel like I'm not. I feel like we're not retrieving that A-Rank anytime soon. Just wait for it to go up. Whoa! No! Oh my god! I did not mean to command dash. Dang it! Great. Now the game is actively screwing me over. I did even hit right on the D-pad twice. Why did that happen? How do you make that jump? Okay, I'm gonna restart. How do you, I don't know how to make that jump. Whoa, okay, close. Darn it. Oh my god, I can never react to that in time. Okay, I think I hit 2 of them. There we go. I made the jump. What's up here? Oh, this. Okay, nice. Ooh. Okay. I almost dodged that. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I tried. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like we're not getting that A-Rank anytime soon. Get this, because why not? Okay, I'll need this. I think you go to... No, okay, it's the other pirate. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so we reached the computer room, basically. So Sail's gonna unlock this. Nice. We destroyed a computer. Their hacking attempt has been weakened. Perfect. We'll do it again here. Psh. Nice. Alright, so now she wants us to get back to the base. Perfect. A little low on health, though. Yeah, okay, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully not take any damage. Yeah, not take damage from these enemies here. Darn it. Okay, no. I want to do this no damage. I want to do this no damage. Oh my god. I swear it shoots the second it spawns. It's really annoying. Okay, might as well not go for that Cyber I've done. Since like this turret is gonna immediately respawn anyway. Okay, I was thinking there would be more enemies, but I guess not. Oh god. Okay, I just want to get... Great. Oh boy, more mazes. They're always fun, aren't they not? Oops, no. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, where did I come from? Down here? Yes, okay. Good. Okay, so we should be up against Leviathan, the fourth and last one of the Guardians. And she's weak to fire, I think. Yeah, I think she's weak to the flame body chip. Yeah, let's do it. And here she is right here. My name is Leviathan, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. After hearing so much about you from that petty kid and the combat nerd, I have been looking forward to seeing you. I can't wait to see their faces when they find out that it was I who retired you. Now, don't hold back just because I'm a woman. Of course I'm not going to hold back. What do you think? I forget the attack pattern. Whoosh. Ah, dang it. Of course she interrupts me. Whoosh. I'll resort to charge attacks at this point. Where are you? Got her. Whoosh. Ow. Darn it. Stop interrupting me, please. One more hit. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Why didn't you terminate me? Why are you showing me mercy? How rude. I told you not to hold anything back. But I didn't hold back. Next time we meet, you better give me your best. Farewell. Alrighty. So that's the end of that. Alrighty, nice. Did we still get the A rank? No, okay, yep. Our A rank is gone. Our A rank is gone for the rest of the game. Screw that mission. Screw that one mission with the bombs. Where did you come from, Kun Ijo? I don't know if that's right. Wait, are you making a JoJo's Bizarre reference? Like, what? Is that what you're trying to make there? Anyways, so that is done. And now what's wrong? We've got a problem! Enemy troops are attacking our base. We can't hold out much longer. Oh god. Our base is being infested now. The main gate will be destroyed a minute now. Begin the activation immediately. Remember that the elderly and children take priority. You should also evacuate, Zero. Thank you for having helped us so much. Zio, hurry and head for your evacuation transport. It's okay. This is my fault. Your fault? The world has become out of control. It's all because of Neo Arcadia. Extreme justice, where peace is maintained by force. Replicates were sacrificed for the happiness of humans. It was I who created Neo Arcadia. And it was I who regenerated X. It was I. What? What do you mean regenerated? You resurrected X? Like you resurrected me? No, it's different. You are an original, meaning that you are exactly what you used to be. But X is... Nope. Unfortunately, we don't have time. You should go now. Help everyone evacuate. Yeah, it sucks that I accidentally saved that debating that stupid mission without realizing. Oh well. Too little, too late now. So no more A rank for the rest of the game. Alright, so we gotta rescue our helpless resistance soldiers. There he is. Get out of here. And we cannot enter in there. Whoosh. Can't enter there either. Yeah. Can't enter in there. Okay, no, I can't. I jumped out here. Okay, we can enter here. Get rid of these guys harassing our boy Servo. Thank you, Zero. I'll turn on the elevator. Okay, we're done. Zero, can you hear me? The enemy commander is occupying the warehouse where the energy crystals are stored. If we lose the energy crystals, we are done for. Head for the warehouse and get back the energy crystals. Alright, let's do it. Oops. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't think there was gonna be an enemy there. Where was it again? Up here? Yeah, it might be up here. Can't answer that door. Nope. Yeah, it's down. It's down there. Nice. Okay, so this next boss is weak to the Thunder Chip. Let's do it. And here he is right here.
Well, well, well. I've heard a lot about you. You must be Zero, the legendary Reploid. Or should I say the old and out of date Reploid. My name is Honey Machine. I'm the #1 apprentice of Phantom the Guardian. I'll retrieve you for the glory of the stealth unit. On guard.
And discounts Sun Wukong. And also Son Goku. Gotta concentrate here. Oh god, I forgot. He creates small clones of himself. He also does this in 03. But thankfully in that game they're a non-issue. Okay, I might need to get rid of him. With this. Oh god. And this reminds me of what Duo did in Mega Man 8. Up. Stop doing that. Oh god. He's fast. Darn it. Keeps interrupting me. Ugh. I didn't even see that thing. There we go. Super close. No, it's an old song. Interesting. What song is that? Ready? Got the Saber Elf. Yeah, we're at 90. We got 92 points, but that still didn't count as getting back the A.
We have been saved again, thanks to you. Still, as long as X exists, maybe someday.
So, you'll be happy if X does not exist. I'll take care of that. Just tell me where he is.
You can go directly to the core of the enemy base with the Transerver. Unfortunately, we haven't cracked the security system of their Transerver yet. Without the Transerver, you won't be able to reach your destination easily. And if you are away from the base for such a long time, we don't know what might happen to us. Huh? Oh, it's this mysterious figure again. I've cracked the security system. I've cracked the security system of the Transerver. I'm sorry that took so long, but now you can enter Neo Arcadia whenever you want.
You're the one who gave me the Z-Saber to me. You're the one who gave the Z-Saber to me.
Now go. Terminate that copy of me. Wait.
Is this X? The real X? As a Saber Elf? Oh my gosh. So he is a character in this game.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
That's actually awesome.
Wait. Who are you? It's not possible.
Did he say that I can now use the Transerver? Yes, he did. I'm going now. Take care.
Alrighty. So now we've moved on to the final stages, which pretty much is pretty much this game's version of the Wily stages and the Sigma stages from the X series. Good stuff. Alright, so we're gonna head to the Transerver. Let's do it. So it's right down here, I think. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Alright, so we're gonna take a good look at this real quick. So we do. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to do that. But I do want to take a look at how many that we have at this point. Alright, so we have Winky, we have Reppy, we have. We also have. Wait, what's that? What's that one? This is Kaik. Okay. This is Lepton. Becomes a sub tank if needed. Okay. I can give you some vitality. Okay. And I think it requires upgrading them. Or at the very least, feeding them. So let's see. And how many do I have? Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I guess we'll just move on. We will just move on. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Neo Arcadia. Let's do it. I had to check my phone. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Get out of here. Really? Okay, triple rod. Get out of here. Okay. Gonna do some races if you got time now or later. I'll probably save that for Friday stream. Because unfortunately I don't really have a whole lot of time after this. I appreciate you for offering. I will save that for Friday stream. After I go through SA2. Cause I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. And it's already 8 where I live right now. So I'll save that for Friday stream. Oh, right. You have to do this. There you go. Ow, dude. Please. Die, please. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna cause trouble, I fear. Now there's 2 of them. Go away, please. Oh, this boss. There's a trick that I saw Magnus Zero did. There was a trick that I saw Magnus Zero did. He was able to score every single hit on them every frame. I don't know how to do that trick, unfortunately. And interestingly, they don't have any iframes, so you can pretty much just you can pretty much just hit them. You know, you can pretty much just hit them consecutively, especially if you're fast. If you're a Taz speedrunner, but wow, that's literally it. Super easy. Get out of here. Love the reversal trick. I'll get this too. Now this next boss I think is weak to the Thunder Chip. So let's see. Whoa. This guy is holding 4 green sabers. Whoa, whoa, okay. Take that. Oop. Okay, that's what I get for getting carried away. And yes, I will be streaming Sonic Adventure 2 on Friday. And then after that, we will do some races. I will be streaming again tomorrow, and that time I will be playing the Dragon Ball Z Budokai series. So I hope you stay tuned for that one. But more on that later after I end this if I finish this game. Am I doing damage? Oh gosh. Okay, just hit the wall. Yes, I am doing damage. Take that. Those are not gonna hit, thankfully. Take this. Goodbye. Pathetic. See you later. I grab that. Even though I don't need it, but I'm still gonna get it anyway.
And they remind me of, okay, so those turtle enemies there, they kind of remind me of the ones, or at least the mini boss from Wily Stage 2 from Mega Man 7. Anyways, so of course, this being a Mega Man game. Oh, okay, I didn't realize I was close to that hitbox, but this being a Mega Man game, it's got the disappearing and reappearing Yoku blocks. And thankfully, this is the only time they show up in this series. The only difference is that they now have turrets at the bottom. So yeah, we still gotta avoid them still. Oh my god, I forget the layout and I'm already taking a lot of damage. Gosh. Okay, so I gotta memorize this. It's gonna. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I forget the layout of this. Yes, perfect. Where is it gonna go? Okay, up there. Perfect. Easy. Yep, just like in the classic Mega Man game, of course. Just like in the classic Mega Man games. About third boss of this stage. I don't know what voice to give this to. You are trespassing on the sanctuary of Master X. I, Hercules Ancus, will eliminate you in the name of Harpuya, guardian of Master X. You shall view it as an honor to be slashed to retirement by my sword. Alright, bring it on. How many of these guys are those 4 guardians employing? It's like a lot. That's like a lot of Mavericks that they're employing. Okay, what's he weak to? I think he's weak to ice. I remember. Yeah, okay, he's weak to ice. Okay, I remember. Okay, fortunately I was low on health, so obviously I'm not winning the fight this way. Yeah, we're trying again. Alright, switch to ice. Alright, charge up a little bit and then enter. By the way, Phantom, do you plan on watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie? It just came out today. I plan on watching that with my IRL friend this weekend. He said he wants to watch it on Saturday. So thankfully, I will still be able to stream this Friday for some Crossroads. But anyways, we just took down Incus there. Easy peasy. All right. Yeah, I forgot you fight 3 bosses in this stage. God damn. That's actually pretty interesting. This is definitely. Yeah, also, I just now realized, but this game is essentially a Metroid. This game is essentially a Metroidvania clone. I think that's the term that people use to describe games like this. So it's pretty crazy how this game and the ZX series are the closest we ever got to an open world Mega Man game. It's pretty crazy. I'm really hoping Dual Override has something like this. You have disrupted the area. The trans server near your current position has been activated. You should return to the base now to take a rest. Yeah, good idea. How much do I have? Okay. I could take a rest, right? Yeah, we can go through here without saving. No need. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on trying to beat this game and then I will take a break. Because we're already close to the end of the game, so why stop now? Ow. Of course, put in a lot of shooting enemies here. This is kind of reminding me of Gyro Man stage from Mega Man 5. Watch out here. Oh, you're not gonna be watching the Mario movie? Why is that? I've been seeing a lot of mutuals and other people on Twitter stating that it has potential to be one of the best Mario movies. I mean, not as good as the first one, but still. I actually do plan on rewatching. I actually do plan on rewatching it before I watch the its sequel this weekend with my IRL friend. But it's understandable. It's not I guess it's not everybody. I guess the Mario movies are not everybody's cup of tea. So it's perfectly understandable. And I'm gonna play it safe here. Oh wow. I literally just disabled its wings, so now yeah, it's just gonna sit there and be helpless, just shoot aimlessly. That's funny. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, I gotta make sure it still doesn't, you know, disrupt my jumps. Yeah, get out of here. Oh god dang it. Yeah, these platforms move at very erratic speeds. Thank God this save assist. Thank God for these save assists. You basically have infinite lives. Dang it. Wait, what if I just damage boost? I'm gonna try damage booster. Oh my god, come on. Darn it. Stupid platform screwed me up. There we go. I feel like I shouldn't have messed that up. That's fine though. Huh. Ow. But okay, I forgot this stage is vertical. Yes. Okay, this guy's gonna try to. This thing's gonna try to interfere. Alrighty, we've made it to the end. Alrighty. Oh, not yet. Okay, there's still more. I forgot. Ow. Get out of here. God, stop shooting, please. Out of my face. Alright, now we're at the end of the level. Thank God. What is this thing? Why is there a Pantheon's head? Why is there a Pantheon's head inside of it? You're too big to be a slug. Just get lost. Alrighty, let's do it. That's the first time Zero has a quote to a boss. I think it's the only time, I believe. Okay, hug the wall. I forgot how to fight this guy. And is this another Yellow Devil variation? Kinda seems like it, because he still splits into pieces. Loki kinda seems like it. Okay, and then after it bounces 3 times, hug the wall. Nice. Alright, so just stick this 3 slashes, and then I may have to resort to using my charge shots. Hug the wall. Oop, okay. I thought it was over. Whoosh. Whoosh. I'm literally mashing the heck out of the X-Button right now. Whoosh. I got another hit. I don't know, this will be it. Let's go. We did it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Another Yellow Devil variation. I think this guy's called the Rainbow Devil, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's CL. What's she doing there? CL, what made you come here?
I'm sorry. It was I who recreated the duplication of X. That's why.
You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. You did it because you thought it would be good for everyone. Please just leave everything to me now.
Zero. Thank you.
Alright. Oh my gosh, she's still going.
I'm so happy that I can meet you. If it were not for you, everyone would be gone by now. Promise me that you will come back alive. Even if you cannot destroy Neo Arcadia, I just want you to be able to return safely. Good luck.
Okay, why do I feel like she has a crush on Zero? Like what? Like, you realize he's a robot, right? And not human? Like, come on. Like, come on, girl. Anyways, last stretch, and you all know what this means. There is a boss rush. Yep, it has been a mainstay since Mega Man 2. You have to refight all the previous bosses before fighting off against the final boss. So yeah, what more is there to say about it that I haven't already said in my Mega Man videos? Anyways, up against Anubis Necromantis III again. Everything returns to soil in the end. Now it is time for you to do so. Alright, let's do this. So, once again, the shield boomerang is the best to use against this guy. And he is weak to the flame body chip. What? Okay, that was weird. Alright, jump. Dang it. His stupid King got in the way. Wait, I actually don't need this. I can already charge shot with the Z-Saber. I actually don't need that. Still, just in case. Whoosh. Oop. Ow, okay. These stupid zombies were getting in the way. Wow. He's not even trying. Okay, now he is. Get out of here. Z-Saber skill up. You can now charge your... What's it say? Charge your slash in less time. Ooh, nice. Wait, is it fully? Oh, okay, almost. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you can charge it up to 7 levels. Alrighty, very nice. Alright, so that's the first refight done. And it's Blizzard Stagroth again. Alrighty, I'm not gonna read the dialogue, they just say the same things over and over. I just want to get this done and over with. Okay. Okay, so he's also weak to Flame Body Chip. Come on, jump over here. Thank you. Get out of here. I love that trick. And again, shoutouts to Magnus04 for teaching me that trick. Helps out a lot. Okay. Alrighty, next one is... Who again? I think his name was Ankus. I forget. Anyways, but he's weak to the ice. He's weak to the ice elemental chip. Elemental chip. Nice. Ouch. Ooh. Okay, that was a mistake. Get out of here. Very nice. I just skip the dialogue. They just say the same things over and over. Alright, so not Flame Mammoth is weak to electricity. So we're gonna stick with this. Oh god dang it. That was a little late. Yeah, okay, I just used a little too close. Okay, that was close. Okay, just gonna do it again. Okay, I'm not gonna go easy. Darn it. Dang it, oh my god. I had a sick feeling he'd try to land there. How orangey. That's fine. Okay, go in here. Oh, I forgot to go past the checkpoint. Great, so we gotta fight this guy again. Which is great. Yeah, that's a mistake I have to make in this game with these refights. Darn it! Of course he interrupts me. There we go. Okay, and remember to hit the checkpoint before the next refight. Okay. Let's try again. Of course. He had enough time to start doing this. There we go. Take that. Oh yeah, another cool thing about this game, when you land the last hit on the boss with the Z-Saber, they actually split in half. And it reminds me so much of that one iconic moment from Dragon Ball Z where Trunks literally slashes Frieza in half before he kills him. So that's honestly really cool. I always love cool stuff like that. There was even a moment like that in Sonic Frontiers, to where Sonic literally does the same thing at night, and which I sadly could not show off in my YouTube playthrough. Yeah, I will definitely redo my playthrough of Frontiers, props later this year. Once I'm finally used to Twitch and everything. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, where am I going? I forgot where I was going. Knuckles the Echidna. Funny thing, Fafnir kind of reminds me of Knuckles for some reason. I'm not sure why. Anyways, for finding out if I can tie Puyo again. Okay, so I guess this dialogue is worth reading. This is not a place for someone like you. You'll regret coming here. Thankfully, I have his weakness this time. So we're gonna use the ice. We're gonna use the ice chip. We're gonna use the ice chip. Yeah, okay, hitbox. No command grab. Darn it. That sucks though. That sucks. Yeah, that's my fault. Because I got hit by that command grab. That ended up leading to death there. All good though. All good. We have infinite lives, so it don't matter. Let's try again. And switch to the ice body chip. Come on, get down here, dude. There we go. Thankfully, he resets his pattern. every time you hit him with his weakness. It's Mega Man 7 all over again. Or at the very least, Mega Man X. Or at the very least, Mega Man X1. Whoosh. There we go. No. I'll never forget this. Train harder, dude. Train harder. Alright, past the checkpoint. Alright, next refight is Fafnir again.
Welcome, Zero. I've been expecting you. You've kept me waiting for quite some time. So please don't give up too easily. Let's get started.
And once again, he's weak to electricity. Whoosh. 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 There's that command grab. Gotta make sure not to get hit by that. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay. There we go. He down.
No, not yet. But no, why can't I move my leg? So be it. I'll let you live for a little while longer. Farewell.
Train harder, bro. Train hard. Alright, who shows up in here? Leviathan. Alright, let's do it. I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You have no choice. You have no chance to win this time. We'll see about that. Alright, so she's weak to the flame chip. Whoosh. 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 Come on. Oh god. It almost happened again. My bad. I can't charge my triple rod. I don't have that upgrade yet. Probably not gonna get it at this point though. There we go. That's enough. You won. I accept my defeat. I am happy that I have met someone who can defeat me. I've been looking for a Reploid like you. I'll personally terminate you. Someday. Why does that sound so freaky? Okay then. Anyways, last free fight, and it's Hidden Phantom, of course. Who else would it be? Give light to the people. Give destruction to Mavericks. No one shall disgrace Master X. Your termination will now commence. Now, here we go. We got this. He starts off with the dash slash. Wonderful. Who? I forgot. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god, I'm already making mistakes. Okay, hit that one. Hit this one. Hit this one. Hit this one. Okay, dodge the shuriken. Hit this. Darn it, dude. Darn it! Oh my god, I was a little late. That's fine. Yeah, I might not survive here. I end up making a lot of mistakes. Jesus Christ. I hope I hit that save point. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, let's try again. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, he's really fast. He's fast. Nice. Ooh. Oh my god, he has enough time to spawn his exploding pantheons. So annoying. Oh my god, oh my god. Ooh! No, please. Ugh. Dang it, I hate that move. I'm so glad they fixed this fight in 0-3. And giving up a Come on, dude. How do you have enough time to do that? Of course he does that. Of course he does that right after he tries to bounce on me. Of course that misses. Screw you, dude. Just screw you. Oh yeah, okay. Pay attention to the visual cue from when he flashes during that clone phase. That one. Okay, I figured him out now. I figured him out now. Huh. Let's go. Not over yet, though. Impossible. How could I? I won't. I won't allow you to. I won't allow you to reach where Master X is. I'll take you with me. Arrgh! Thank God. Yeah, that does do damage, by the way. So you gotta be careful. And wow, he literally exploded. Bro just pulled Ebocha Vegeta. God dang. Sacrifice all for nothing. Goodness. So yeah, so say goodbye to Phantom. We won't see him again until 0-3. Where thankfully his boss fight in that game is so much better than his boss fight in that game is so much better than in this game. Darn it. Okay, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Stop. Oh, come on. I knew that was going to happen. Nice. Here we go. Final boss. He's weak to the ice chip. Stop.
I won't allow you to proceed anymore.
Give up.
Stop. You are no match for him. Leave. Master X. But
No.
As you wish, my master.
so here he is. This is Copy X. We made it last, Zero. I've been looking forward to this moment. You must be the pirate copy of X. No, a perfect copy of the original X. The new hero who saved the human race from this wasted world. Didn't you notice? The humans have found happiness more than ever before. The utopia that humans have searched for is here in New Arcadia. This is something that you and the original X could never create. Only I could do this. This is a peace that can only be achieved by retiring uncountable numbers of innocent Reploids. This is not what anyone wanted. This place is just a joke. Ha ha ha. You are so funny. It's been fun. Now let's get down to business. Now here we go, up against this first phase. So pretty much, so thankfully in 03 he has the exact same fight. So I do know how to read his attacks for the most part. There we go. Darn it. Yeah, just dash. Gonna resort to using charge attacks. Ooh, no damage. Okay, that was sick. That was actually super sick right there. Too weak. Was the original X this weak? What? What? I may have lost my memory, but my body seems to remember that the original X was mightier than you. Silence! Now you will feel my true power! Huh? Oh boy. This is what I talked about in my Mega Man 03 Buster Shot only challenge run video. Thankfully, this behemoth of a form does not show up in that game. You're about to see why, but let's hope I get that luck. Or I don't. Let's find out. Clues. Play it safe. Okay. Oh god. I'm dead. No? Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. No, I was so close, dang it. Ugh. I was so close. Darn it. And of course, just like in every other Mega Man game, you die at any point during this phase. You have to do both phases all over again. So yes, if it's your first time playing, be prepared to mash the hell out of the X and circle buttons because you have to sit through this dialogue over and over. Damn it. Yeah, of course he's gonna give me a bad pattern, I fear. Dude, I need you to stop jumping, please. We might be here for a while if this MF chooses to give me the bad patterns. I don't look forward to it. I just want to be done with this game. I've already been streaming for 3 hours now. Alright, throw your rings over here. Over there. Okay. Wow, of course you're gonna do it twice. over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't have the ice chip on, dang it. Darn it. I didn't notice. I didn't notice I didn't have it on. Ugh. Damn it. I didn't even turn it on before I started the fight. Freaking wonderful. That time it was my fault. Goodness gracious. And because of that, that ended up getting me killed. I didn't even pay attention to his freaking health bar. Now you see why I play 0-3 so many times in the other games. I am not as skilled in this game. I am not as skilled in this game as I am with 0-3. Can you stop jumping, please? No, let me go, please. Okay. You're dead. Let's go. Oh my god. I know this is an easy fight, but man, there's a chance that you can get terrible luck. Jeez. Like, the first two was just stupid. The second death was my fault, actually, because I didn't notice that the ice chip was on. Why? Why? I was supposed to be the perfect copy. How can this be possible? I was supposed to be a hero. I've just remembered something. He was not as naive as you are. That's what made him a hero. I won't forgive you. I'll take you with me. What's he gonna do? The final defense line has been destroyed. What? Okay, I must have misread. Self-destruction mode activated in Area X. All dangerous elements are to be eliminated. It's time to go. Dash your way out of there. Whoa, I just saw the real X right there as a cyber elf. Since you disappeared, I've been fighting this war alone against an uncountable number of mavericks for nearly 100 years. Battle after battle, so painful and so sad. But the hardest part was when I discovered that I no longer cared about fighting enemies. There he is! It's X, Mega Man X. He is in this game. We finally get to see him. We finally get to see him in person, and he's literally taking notes from his dad in the X series to where he would find capsules, and it would show his dad, Dr. Light. Now he's doing the same thing here. That's so cool.
I'll leave this world to you. Please allow me to rest in peace for a while. I'm sorry, Zero. At least we get to see him at the end of the game. Let's freaking go. So be it. But that's why we are the best partners. Oh, whoa. That is a whole pack of Pantheons. I'll do what you want. Rest for a while. I will handle it. So you can count on me. I won't stop. When an enemy appears, I'll terminate it. Whoosh! Let's go. Just slash that MF in half. That's freaking go. Alrighty. Oh yes, I love this theme. Let's go. I love it a lot. It sounds so amazing. It sounds so great. I love this theme so much. It's so good. I'm going to start using this in my next IDW Sonic review, which will be issue 15. Hopefully will be out either this month or next month. I mean, depending on what I do with my Sonic 1 review video that I'll be putting on my new channel, which is called Brown Reviews. But man, oh man, this theme sounds so good. It's so good. I love this. I love that part of the thing. It's so good. GG's indeed. Thanks. It's a tough fight, but thankfully, it's Mega Man 7's final boss is still way harder than Copy X, in my personal opinion, as that one has killed me way more times than this one ever did. There's the goat right there, Kenshi Inafune, who used to be, I think he used to be one of the main, he used to be the main writer of, of Capcom, at least for the Mega Man series anyway. It's a shame that at least as far as I know, he's not going to be a part of Mega Man Dual Override. Yeah, I think that's by another header from Capcom. Heck yeah. Alrighty, and it's a shame that we weren't able to keep our A rank for the rest of the game, because I was able to beat this game, like, even casually, while maintaining my A rank. But unfortunately, because that one mission that screwed me over to where I had to disable the bombs, and unfortunately caused me to lose my A rank. So it's unfortunate though, because we didn't get to see
copy X do his EX skill attack, to where he would shoot rings down at you while moving those spike cylinder platforms that Zero can wall jump on. But either way though, at least it made the fight easier, so that's all that matters. But yeah, that was it for Mega Man Zero for the Game Boy Advance. What is this? To play the hard mode, save game clear data, then hold L1 button down when you choose new game. Nah, I think I'm good. I mean, I've gotten better for the most part, but I don't think I'm too interested in playing this in hard mode. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'll save. Actually, no, I'm not gonna save that at all. If I still have my A rank, then yeah, I probably would have. Yeah, I probably would have considered saving. But yeah, so wow, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Thankfully, I'm not a speedrunner, because I would have beaten this in maybe at least up to an hour. Yeah, I think it would have been at least up to an hour or whatever. Maybe up to 2 hours if I did let those cutscenes play, but yeah. But yeah, that was it for Mega Man Zero, and I'm probably just gonna do what I do. I'm probably just gonna do what I do in my Mega Man retrospective series on YouTube. Is that we're gonna look at the museum. So why the heck not? Before I end it all off. So we're gonna take a look at the gallery. There are a total of 147 images that we can look at. Oh yeah, another cool thing about this game, actually. Well, I'm not gonna do it, but you can actually customize the soundtrack to play during the gallery section. So I'll probably show it off in the Mega Man Zero 2 stream, which I will be doing next. Yeah, so we're gonna take a look at this right here. So this is the main, or actually, was this the cover art? No, it wasn't. This was actually the Japanese cover. This is actually the cover art for the Japanese version, but for the English version, it's a lot different. But yeah, this looks really nice. I don't know the name of the artist who handled the artwork for this series, but man, oh man, is it some of the most underrated Mega Man artwork in the entire series. You got CL on the center left right there, and the main guardians of quote unquote Master X, with Phantom ore farming back there. Bro thinks he's Piccolo. We also got this right here. We also got this, in which we saw at the start of the game. So this is where CL and Passy find Zero. And some artwork of Zero right here, carrying his sword. Another artwork of him carrying a sword, which I actually did put as the YouTube thumbnail, by the way. This is him using the Buster Shot, and this is him using the recoil rod. Good stuff. And this is him using the shield boomerang. And some artwork of CL and Passy, which is taken from that cutscene to which Passy awakens Zero at the cost of her death. Some resistance soldiers. This golem boss. Aztec Falcon. This thing, I forget the name of it. Unfortunately, it's not mentioned by name. Unfortunately, there's no database for these characters, enemies, and bosses, unlike classic Mega Man Legacy Collection 1. Anubis Necromantis. Not Flame Mammoth. I already forget the name of this guy. This boss right here. I think this thing's name is Garderotic, if I remember. Blizak Stagroth. This thing from that intermission stage. Honey Machine Jr. Ankus. I already forget the name of this dude. This is the Rainbow Devil. Harpuya. What is he crushing right there? I wonder what that is. Fefnir, who's got a gun that kind of looks like a mouth. Kind of weird looking. Hidden Phantom with that cool ass shuriken. He kind of reminds me of Espio from the Sonic series. And maybe a little bit of Sasuke from Naruto. I'm not sure why. And Leviathan, of course. Wait, I just realized. I just realized that Harpooya and Leviathan are the direct inspirations for Tornado Man and Splash Woman from Mega Man 9. And I guess it makes sense because this series was made by I guess it makes sense because Mega Man 9 was made by the same team that did these games, and they were integrates. Good stuff. And this is X right here, who we did see at first in the beginning of the game, to where he looked like this, but thankfully at the end of the game he finally revealed himself. Is that good stuff? Yep, there is his silhouette right here too. And this is his ultimate form, Copy X. And this is his second form. I unfortunately forget the name of it, but yeah, it looks like a nice design. But I don't particularly like the fight. I mean, it's easy, but there are times where you can get screwed over by luck. This is Passy. And what's this? Okay, it's not referred to by name. But yeah, this is one of the nurse elves, in which, as what Seal said, they can't grow up the more you feed them crystals, to the point where they become an adult. Sick stuff. And this one is, I forget. Oh, I can't remember. So this one is so these are the hacker elves. So this is them as a baby, this is them as a teenager, and oh, okay, so it's just two forms. And this, okay, so that one is another variation. This one is the animal elves. So this is him in his younger state, and this is him in his older state. Kind of looking like a Pokemon. Yeah, literally giving Pokemon vibes. So you have all these animal types. They all have really cool designs. Aww. Why is she so sad? I feel bad for her. She looks like she's not looking forward to being used. She looks like she's not looking forward to being used, which would cause her death. Kind of feel bad for him. And this one looks like a wizard. Seems like it. This guy's a knight. Yeah, that one's a knight. Oh wow, this one's carrying a hammer. That's adorable. But yeah, these are all nice here. Oh, Cloggle. Oh yeah, so this is one of the cyber elves that can charge up Zero's that can boost up, what's the word? So these are the cyber elves that allow Zero to charge his weapons in less of a second. And I feel like that's an idea that they took from Mega Man 8, to where in one of the parts that Mega Man would acquire from Roll allows him to charge his Mega Buster in less of a second. So I feel like they took this from that game. Some cool stuff. Oh, and this enemy right here, to where these guys can actually grab you, and the only way to get them off of you is if you push left or right in quick succession on the D-pad. So I think that's the only way to get off of them. Cannon hoppers. Don't know the name of these enemies. Oh yeah, and these things that would drop those spike balls, so they're pretty hard to see coming. And these enemies remind me of the Telebots from the classic series games. This guy. Oh wow, I just realized Mega Man 7 had enemies like this in Turbo Man stage. I just not realized that. I don't really count this as an enemy. The not Storm Eagle enemies. I forget what this one is. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, so these are like the mousetrap enemies that you would see in that desert level. These worm enemies. These cannon enemies that you would see on the walls and ceilings. And that thing right there. Oh yeah, I just remember what these enemies are called, and I even referred to them by name in my 03 Buster Shot Only Challenge Run video. But this enemy is called the Shark Seal Shark Seal X. Oh my god, I can't speak. Yeah, Shark Shield X is what they're called. Shark Seal? Wait, hold up. Yeah, this enemy is called Shark Seal X. Okay, my bad if I'm getting that wrong. Got this enemy. This one that we saw in that find the hidden base mission. Spider enemy. And this one I cannot. Okay, I remember. This is the one that showed up in that desert level. This thing that we saw in the second level of the game before we encountered Aztec Falcon. And we got these things returning from the previous games. They were mostly in the classic series game, as they made their first appearance in Elecman stage in Mega Man 1. Though only this time you cannot kill them, at least as far as I'm aware. But yeah, they have returned in this series as well. And this guy reminds me of that the Wily Stage 2 boss from Mega Man 7. And every time I see this enemy, I just think of that theme. I just think of that stage theme from that game. Like, especially with the way it starts up, where it sounds like do 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 do. So yeah, it literally sounds like that. This one I do not recall, but I do know for a fact that we ran into it at some point. Some more Pantheons. This is the Pantheon Gunther. This is the Pantheon Gunner, and I think this is the I forget the name of this one, but yeah, this is the one with the sticks, which surprisingly take more hits than the former. And some more extra Pantheons, which kind of remind me of the Sniper Joes from the classic series. This one's the buff version, and this one is the jet. This one is the one with the jetpack. And there's even a zombie Pantheon, which is typically summoned by Anubis Necromancis. But yeah, they're there. And some more Pantheons. More of these jetpack Pantheons. Whoa, what? Wait, so this flopper actually has a skull face inside? Oh my god. So Dr. Wily's influence is still in the currents even after 100 years later. Goodness gracious, we can never escape that man. And these enemies that we saw in these enemies we saw in that hidden base stage 2. This enemy from that desert level. This one I do not recall. Or actually, no. Okay, I remember. This is the one that has the electricity thing. We've seen that enemy a few times. This enemy we encountered once in the entire game, and I begin to think it's the inspiration of that mini boss from Tristia Calvarian stage in 03. All right, and some concept artwork. So this is concept artwork of the Japanese artwork for the game. Good stuff. And here's another one. Super cool. And Phantom is still aura farming back there. Good stuff. And concept artwork of Zero's design in this series. Very cool. And I guess I can agree with many that they prefer Zero's design in this series rather than his original design from the X series. I can kind of see that because like a lot of people like to look at those green things on his chest and mistake it as boobs. I don't know why. I just think it's really funny. But yeah, he looks serious right there in this first drawing. He knows how to lock in. Oh wow, and this? Okay, so this on the top right, I just realized, I think this is the artwork that they used for his mugshot in the game. Interesting. Good stuff right there, Capcom. Alright, so some more sketches of how Zero's design was created for this series. I also like how he has boots now instead of shoe-like feet, like in the X series. Alright, and concept artwork of this. A concept artwork of this right here, which we did see in the actual game. And this one again, which I did put as the YouTube thumbnail. Alright, same one except with Ciel and Passy. And this one again. Oh, what's this? Okay, it looks like she's wearing a VR. It looks like she's wearing a VR headset right there. Cool stuff. Oh, we get to see evolutions of. We get to see an evolution of Patsy's design, where she was going to be red, and right here she's going to be blue. Yeah, pretty interesting. All right, and this one again. Why not? Good stuff. And some more resistance soldiers, which, by the way, these guys are actually Reploids too, in case if you didn't know. But yeah, there's Andrew right here on the center left. Yeah, I really like this. These all look really compelling. Alright, concept artwork of Aztec Falcon. And here he's being used he's being used as a ride by Harpuya, it's actually shown in the second game 02, and which I will be streaming next week. Alright, concept artwork of this boss. Concept artwork of Anubis Necromancis III. Concept artwork of Knott's Flame Mammoth. Cool design, if nothing else. Concept artwork of Garderotic. Concept artwork of Blizzax Stagroth. Concept artwork of this mini boss from that intermission stage. Honey Mission Jr. Lord Incus right here. And this thing, which was the second boss in that Neo Arcadia stage. I never actually looked at its face until now. But yeah. He looks hilarious if nothing else. Concept artwork of the rainbow. Yeah, okay, yep, you can literally see what they were intending with this guy. So yeah, it's pretty obvious that he's yet another Yellow Devil variation. As I mean, he does fight differently from all the other Yellow Devils from the classic series and the Shadow Devil from Mega Man X5. But yeah, he's somehow easier than all of them, which is rather saying something. Concept artwork of Harpuya, looking like a badass right here. Concept artwork of Fafnir, and look at that goofy smile. What the heck? Alright, second concept artwork of him. Only without his mouth-like gun. Yeah, the expressions are pretty top-notch too. Concept artwork of Leviathan. Ooh, I love this pose right here. Looks sick. And some more expressions of the Guardians. Concept artwork of Hidden Phantom. Oh yeah, I love the detail for when he starts fighting. He changes the lens on his mask, and then it's got the glowing red circles that play on it, that play on the lenses of his mask. I always thought that was a cool detail, and you even see it on his sprite too during that fight. So good stuff. And what is this? Wait, I just remember what this is. I just remember because in 02, the Guardians actually transform into their own second form, similar to what Copy X did in this game. So it looks like they had planned this for Phantom, but they never used it. It's kind of a shame too, because this really has the most raddest design in this entire series. It's kind of a shame that it was never used. Not even in 03, which I feel was a missed opportunity. It would have been sick. Yeah, this would have been a cool boss fight. It's such a shame that they had to cut it. God dang. Anyways, concept artwork of Copy X. And concept artwork of his second form. Concept artwork of these Cyber Elves. So more or less the same, just unfinished ones. Yeah, but this we actually see in 02. Or at least or at the very least, this is what Harpuya would eventually turn into in that game. You will see why when I stream that next week. And some more concept artwork of the animal elves. Oh my god, this poor Sabra elf on the left here. She looks so sad. She really looks like she wants a hug. Okay, so more or less the same here. Not missing much. Okay, so this one's new. Concept artwork of the Pantheon Gunner. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, were they originally meant to be Reploids or something? That if they were to get their Pantheon heads blown off? Was this what they were intending before they scrapped it? Kind of wonder. Anyway, more concept artwork. Okay, so it looks like that's the basis for the Pantheon fists on the right here. This one looks like it's the basis for the Jetpack Pantheons. But these bottom two never came into fruition in the final game, unfortunately. Although I do feel like this one on the right would end up becoming would actually end up becoming a thing in Mega Man ZX Advent. So yeah, so it's not completely gone, but for this one it was never used. Concept artwork of some more enemies and Zero using his triple rod. Very nice. And concept artwork of the Buster Shot. And the triple rod. And again, it's literally Donatello's bow staff, but cooler. Looks so sick. Concept artwork of the shield boomerang, in which you can use to deflect projectiles. And you can throw it too, in which I did show up in the playthrough. And what is this supposed to be? I got no idea what this is. Like it looks like some sort of schematics inside of his arm there. I got no idea what it is. Concept artwork of the artwork to where CL. This is concept artwork of the scene where CL and Passy find a sleeping Zero. So it gets stiff right there. And concept artwork of the Resistance. The Resistance base? Or Neo Arcadia. I think this is Neo Arcadia. Okay. Let me rephrase. But this is concept artwork of Neo Arcadia right here. Looks super cool. More concept artwork of Neo Arcadia. Or is this the Resistance base? It's hard to tell. This kind of reminds me of the T-shaped headquarters building from Teen Titans. Not sure why. It kind of looks like it. Yeah, this really is amazing artwork. Like, unfortunately, I don't know the name of the artist who made this, but I know for a fact that they did an excellent job with most of this. Like this, like the Zero series' art style is one of the most underrated ones in the entire Mega Man franchise. Like I'll definitely say that right now. And I think this is also concept artwork of Neo Arcadia as well. Kind of looks like it. And that was the last one. All right, so I mean, I know it was a lot that we had to look through, but yeah, I will eventually save it all for when I review this game as well as many others. But yeah, so that is it for that. So yeah, anyways, so what shall I have play? What was my favorite track besides the Area of Zero theme? What was my favorite track? This one's okay. We're gonna have this one play as I end the stream. Yeah, single loop. Yeah, anyways, I want to thank everybody for taking the time to tune in and watch my stream on my playthrough of Mega Man Zero for the Game Boy Advance. I almost said 03 on accident. But yeah, I figured it'd be the best time to start streaming this series as well as the ZX series to celebrate the release of the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. in which I will be picking up at some point this month. And yeah, and what else? Oh yeah, and of course, and again, also another reason is because you know I'm streaming these games while still doing the retrospective on the while still doing the retrospective series on my YouTube channel. So my next video for that is going to be Mega Man: The Wily Wars, and then it will be Mega Man 9. And yeah, so it's not canceled. It's not completely canceled just yet, because I do still enjoy making those videos, even though the views on those videos are lower than I would have liked, but I still enjoy making them anyway. Yeah, so it will be up until, so I am primarily just gonna cover just the Classic and X series. For the Zero series and onwards, I will be saving them for future reviews for my Brown Reviews channel. But yeah, that is gonna be it for my stream on this game. So I will be so I think what I am gonna do every Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm hoping it'll be. Yeah, so for these Mega Man streams, I think I'm gonna be doing them on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Like it depends on what happens in my personal life. You know, if I have appointments or if I have work or whatever. But yeah, it depends. Yeah, so next week on either Tuesday or Wednesday, I will be streaming Mega Man 02. So that is the game that I do look forward to doing. No problem, and thanks for chiming in. I'm gonna check to see if there's somebody I can raid. Oh! Hold up. Phantom, you just cheered 1 bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I managed to achieve all my goals. Because, in my TMNT Shredder's Revenge stream, excuse me, Arak had gifted me a sub, so he's currently my 1 subscriber, and you just gifted 1 sub point. Thank you so much, dude. You are awesome. I literally cannot thank you enough for all your tremendous support. Oh my gosh, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, so I forgot to say this, but I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will be playing the Dragon Ball Z Budokai series, both Budokai 1 and 3. Unfortunately, no Budokai 2 because for some reason, they did not re-release that for the HD collection, which unfortunately is the only version of those games that I own, and they did not put Budokai 2 in there. But yeah, so I will be streaming those games tomorrow, hopefully around the same time or maybe later. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna check to see if there's somebody I can raid. Is there somebody I can raid? Oh, probably not. I wanted to raid not do it again, but it doesn't look like she's streaming right now. It don't look like she's streaming. Okay, I think I prefer to raid someone who I know and support. Okay. Alright, unfortunately there's nobody I can raid. Oh well, that'll be for tomorrow. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully if she's streaming, then I will very likely raid her because she is a super sweet person. But yeah, unfortunately she's not streaming at the moment. But yeah. Yeah, anyways, that's gonna be it for me, everyone. So hope you're all having a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you all for tomorrow's stream. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.